Discord updating, so just a sec. We'll start officially in a sec. Discord is still updating. ちょっと待ってね。はい。はい。Good evening, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. No. Good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Hi everyone. All sounds so bad. All the openings sound so bad. Hey guys, welcome back to YouTube. I'm Louis, and today we'll be continuing to draw this HoloEN Gem 1 drawing. And yeah, today we'll be shading this because drawing line art is too much brain usage, and I usually ran out of RAM when I was drawing. So that is why we have this stream, which we are actually coloring and hoping to see where things goes. Hopefully, yeah. I mean, so far I think most of the things are going alright. Like, I do know like there are something mixing, obviously, but like not that much. Like there's like small fixes needed, but not like too big of a fix. Yep. Why is our pen on the wrong? Ah, ah, ah. Okay, wait a sec. Technical thingy, I suppose. Why does it not? Where does our pen go? Do we go here? Like it didn't draw. What the fuck? Wait a sec. Let's just reopen Clip Studio Paint. But yeah, so same as before, we will do doodles. If you have leave your comment down there, and I'll try to incorporate them into the drawing. And if I can't, then obviously we'll also put it out in like a separate doodle drawing, which is alright. Yeah, you got your own canvas for your own art. Yep. So first thing that we did notice is this looking really effing weird. So we're gonna fix it. Which one is it? Let's find the layer is on and we'll fix it. I can fix it. Dun, da, 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 da. Okay, if you're watching a stream record, welcome. I'm using the wrong brush. I feel like I'm using the wrong brush. Yeah. Wait. Okay, right. Welcome. If you are watching the stream record, I'm Louis, and I'm a part-time artist, illustrator, whatever you like to call it, and we'll be drawing HoloEN's room today. Yeah, that's basically it. Do you expect more? Like, there's not really much things to talk about in an introduction, just saying. Like, trying to get perspectives is painful. I don't know, the brush seems too thick, but at the same time I know it's not too thick. Oh, no. Wrong angle, wrong angle. Okay, this one looks alright. Ah, fuck. No, wrong angle. Back. Does this work? Yeah, kind of. I feel like it should be even flatter. Around. If we start here, maybe the line. No, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Yeah, we're using like the straight line too, just because we can, and I mean it's not really that much of cheating. It's just how things goes. Like you can obviously use a ruler if you're drawing this along me. Yep. And I'm surprised today is quite quiet, which is, to be honest, I'm in the wrong time zone. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. So let's think about what topic for today. So because we're drawing HoloEN, so what about we talk about VTubers? VTubers could be a good topic to chat about. Hi, chat, testing, chat box. Hopefully the chat came out. If it doesn't came out, I don't know what is happening. It's coming from below though. I don't know if I turn my head it will start glitching, which is slightly fun but also alright. Yeah. Like yeah, at some point I did think about like should I just like do it on the weekends, but weekend seems a bit boring. Like everyone does weekend is a very competitive field, so no thanks. Takotachi. I think that's how you draw one of them. I haven't really have experience of drawing takotachi previously, but hopefully I think this is how I draw one. And let's change the stream's cover just because we can. Because the one we are doing now definitely does not look great, and let's get some copyright free background music. Good. Yeah, lo-fi copyright free. Is this copyright free? Ah, yeah, this is copyright free. Yeah. Okay, how do I draw takodachi? Taco, dachi, ina. Oh, they have ears. Obviously, of course. How do I not know? I thought this is lo-fi. This is not lo-fi. This is loud as fuck. Which is alright. I suppose you guys like loud music, do you? That's something I've never really fully understood why, but like loud music. Apparently, some people like it. I'm occasionally like it, like when I need to feel really energetic, then yeah. Like some minor fixes won't be the end of the day, just saying. And probably not the best takodachi drawing, but hey, it's fine. Yeah. My eardrums are erupting right now, rupturing right now. Like the music is actually so loud. I don't understand why, but it's so loud. So just to add some reference-ish things. Hi, welcome. Today we are drawing the HoloEN and we're trying to add some more reference into this stream. Let me just turn down the music a little bit. Yeah, so this is the room currently. We are putting things into the shelf, and if you have anything you want to put there, definitely leave a comment right there. Like, hi, chat, I suppose. Encyclopedia of that joke. And how do I spell encyclopedia again? Encyclopedia. Encyclopedia. E E ah oh. And that's super. Encyclopedia of that jokes. Yeah. Yep. That is definitely for Kali. Yeah. I'm surprised, but I mean, probably not that surprised. I wonder how will today's turn out be. Usually, like, I feel like first around 50 minutes is the quietest, just because there's basically no one here. And after that, people will start tuning in more. And then after people tuning in more, we'll start chatting. At least I think that's the case. And I finally got rid of the music on my ears. Thank goodness. Ouch, my ear hurts. Why the fuck does it hurt? Okay, we back. Yeah, we are back. Eh. And scary. So actually we got a voice chat in Discord. So yeah, we got a voice chat on Discord. And if you want to tune in, which I'm pretty sure no one's watching right now, you can tune into the voice chat if you are on stream. Yeah, when I'm on stream, you can tune into the voice chat. Yeah, that's some of the basic details, I suppose. We haven't really thought of what do we put onto the shelves yet, but we could definitely color in again. Which one is this one? This is Gura. Yep. Let's start coloring her in. Where? Oh, apparently my mic is not set up right. But yeah. So let's start to deal with Gura. So we'll need a reference of Gura, just to get a better idea of her colors. And now that we have the reference, we could now that we have her reference, and then we could actually start filling in the colors. Then if you're in the chat, feel free to say hi. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Yep. So I suppose this is today. Yeah. Yeah. So this is a more cyan-ish blue, probably around here, and we'll start coloring in Gula with a pen that's around 50 is good for larger scale, but I would suggest using 20 for most of the things, and then you could use the 50 just because the 50 is slightly hard on the edges and is harder to control. That is probably what I want to see. The 50 is harder to control, so definitely try using a 20 first so you don't fuck up as easily. And let's just fill in some of the gaps that we didn't manage to fill. And like the previous stream, like when we color things, I will suggest you to just separate them into layers, just because if you need to shade a particular thing with a particular color, and if you don't have it on separate layers, it will be very FK annoying. But I think most people who does art knows that, so I will not dive too deep into it unless you request it to do so, which I'm pretty sure no one's here, so yeah. But I would say it's not like to put the same color on the same layer. Obviously you can do that, but like I would say the best way is just buy components, just because like you can have the hand in the front, and for example like on Gura's hand, this hand is on the front. Like if you want to shade it, it's easy to accidentally shade it onto the part behind it. So yeah, so just don't fuck up shading. Shading is annoying, but it's also what keeps most of the drawing lives. Obviously you can say like manga is black and white, but like they still have like a full colored cover page, so you can see like how much does that actually helps. Like a lot. Just saying, it's a lot. Yep, so that is the head. And the base actually doesn't really matters that much. Just saying, just because like you have your colors covering it, so that part is actually rather easy. Rather, not super easy, but rather easy. And then you have the hair, where, let's be honest, the hair is slightly annoying for Gula because her hair goes into different colors. Unlike, I think Kylie's hair also goes into different colors, which is very annoying, but it's just how things are, and it is a nice design. Like color gradients makes a drawing more lively, but unfortunately for other artists, especially fan art artists, it will get a little bit more of a skill issue to deal with it. Which, I mean, if you can't draw, it's just, well, skill issue. I will actually be playing some games afterwards, but that is unconfirmed at the moment because we still haven't finished the drawing. And by the time we finish the drawing, hopefully today, I hope it will be today. I don't know when it will be, to be honest. Sometimes some drawing just takes a little longer than what you expected. Yeah. So that's the hair part. That's the hair part. And for the skin part, we could just grab a... I feel that sometimes the skin I use is slightly too orangish, so having a slightly redder tone might actually help. But at the same time, like, just trust the process a little bit more. Just let the drawing be and let it plays out as itself. And you'll see amazing results. just because you just trust it. It's part of the process. I don't trust that a lot, but like in terms of defining like zones of objects, it is a pretty good one. And we forgot to draw from. Okay, let's get a from bin. 20, is 20 the right one? I don't think 20 is right. So the hand is grabbing. So that's the thumb, and then going back to the hand. Not the most accurate hand ever, but like you do, and if you do, it do. Don't do me though, but you do. Yep, so as because of the reason that we are not AI, we will be coloring this like rather slowly instead of generating it in like 5 seconds, which I would love to do so, but I can't. And like to be honest, I've actually tried using AI sometimes before, like just to see like how far does it goes and like how does it performs, etc, etc. Oh, actually, yeah, like because now we're coloring in the legs, like you can see that because of the hand here, like we definitely need to separate them into like different layers so we can shade them easier in later on. Like we're gonna put the flat colors in, and then we're gonna put the shading onto it. Like it'll just make life so much easier. To be honest, like it could also work too if you just put the shading in, or I put the zoning parts in when you do like the gray that I did, but today's a stream, so I don't want to do too much off camera, and this drawing is not that complicated, so we don't require to use that level of organization, yeah. But definitely, like especially on places where you might have to airbrush, for example the sleeves, because the front of the sleeve is actually white, so we will need to use a blender tool on it. So because of the blender tool, it'll go into other zones, and we have to use different hairs, or else like the blue shirt will get like white stains on it, and it just doesn't look great. Yeah, it just won't look great if that's what happens. And just slight correction. Honest, we don't necessarily need the gray. The gray is more to just keep things clear, just because like if I turn gray off, like you can see there's actually things behind her, so it's necessary to just keep them off, like keep them off the visual identity, visual space, the visual space of this drawing. And just to, now that we've blended a little bit, just a little bit, actually like it's less strong. The blend is a little bit smoother, like we can use a blend which is like 20 brushes are good. Yeah, the 20 brush is often the way to go. Like if you have a 20 brush, use the 20 brush. So I have to admit this is on A4 300 DPI, so it depends on the resolution you are using, and just make sure you are on the right settings, because that makes a whole lot of difference. And we'll do the same for the other arm, just like separate layer. And I don't know, hopefully we'll see someone here soon. Like usually concurrent viewers will go to around 5-6, but that is on the peak time, which is like 10 p.m. around 2 hours from now. And yeah, that's, you can say that's sad a little bit, just a little bit, but yeah, like feel free to join the voice chat though, like it's in the Discord, and we welcome anyone to come join in. Just connect onto the voice chat and well chat. Like, and it's still also like yeah, this happened like 2-3 days ago, so I'm not gonna say who. It's not a bad thing, it's just more like a I want to tell you guys thing. So there's one of our subscribers who's apparently a minor and messaged me. So that was slightly, I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's just like it does terrifies me a little bit. I don't want to go to jail yet. So please, if you are not adult, non-adult, and if you want to text me, make sure you do it in the general chat. I'm most of the time there, and our voice chat is also open at the moment, so feel free to just tune in, like on the Discord obviously. But yeah, you can literally just tune in and chat with me. That's not a problem nowadays. Yeah, like we are just like a starting small VTuber. Actually, not really VTuber. It's just like Illustrator with a VTubing things, I suppose. Like VTubing is not our main thing. So yeah. But we are gonna try explore this sphere a little bit, just to see if it's like a route that we could tap into a little bit, because we've done it before and it did not turn out great. But it doesn't mean that it's totally hopeless. I think I'm still savable, so we will see about that. I think I'm still like not the worst of the worst. that's the only way I could describe it. I'm still not the worst of the worst. And let's put a little bit more of the skin back down, because she actually has a neck. Yeah, anatomy 101. Humans have legs. Yeah. So guys, feel free to comment in the chat. And yeah, join in. Whoever's on Discord chatting with me, join in. Hello? Fuck. Hello? Hello? Hey. Yep. We did announce it onto our other social media platforms, so in theory, people should, I said should, be coming, but that's apparently not the case, and I definitely to just reflect on what went wrong and like how did I fuck up this time, because I'm pretty sure I fucked up. It's just how did I fuck up. Yeah. Oh, not this one. This one, actually, yeah, it's this layer. And then like a kind of grainy red, just because we don't like using like very sharp colors usually, so we are gonna use a grainy-ish white. greenish red, and then we'll use that to expand down to the other part of the drawing. Like, we are already going on to the perfectionist route of just literally correcting like even the minimal pixel mistake. But it's just what you do as an artist. It's just what you do. And like, if you want me to draw anything in this one, definitely just leave a comment down there and I'll get it drawn. Yeah, I'll get it drawn. And we actually can use white a little bit more, just because I don't know, Skura's design is very, it's not simple obviously, and we have missing lines now that we've seen it again. Yeah, the mouth actually goes around, so we need to put a little bit of things around here. And yep, where's the layer? Okay, yep. So red in here, that's a really big mouth. And then we and then we could put the teeth here and the slight peak of the teeth on the other side. Like, we right, I remember why did I open shit shit but okay, upload files, and it's not upload files. Fuck good shit. I'm losing my mind. So we are gonna download our previous version of this drawing and put it on the stream cover. Hopefully it attracts a little bit more people into the stream. Ow. My hand. And then we also stand up just because we can. Okay, it's not the reason that I have back pain problems and not standing up is definitely worsening the problem. Hi Matthew, we are drawing the HoloEN today. I'll just give you a slight look because we are changing our stream cover to show a little bit more of it today. And we'll be coloring it today, so I could actually chat more just because my brain is not like constantly processing things, which is the states most of my other streams are at. So yeah, how's your day? Like, I haven't seen you in a while, and yeah, I think it depends. Like, this time the shading won't get advanced. This time will be like a more easy-ish shading. So I'll grab an example. So this will actually be like this one. Yeah. So the shading won't be too hard on. It will actually be quite just a simple-ish. Yeah, it will just be kind of simple. Yeah, my day's pretty alright. Like today, because at where I work, like every Wednesday we have like a coffee social thingy, so it's actually not that bad. Like I could just wait, let me just change the stream cover. So I could just like chill for like half an hour, just chat with my colleagues. So yeah, and Well, this we got a new stream layout, I suppose. Not much is happening, but yeah. Right. And I think like this one, I'll just show you some like pre-production of like before we did the lineup things. So we did set out the perspective. So not this one. Yeah, so at the start, like you can see like we have this wrong here. We have this thingy, so it's a grid laying out like where the ending points are. So actually, turning up the opacity would be an easier way to show this. Yeah, so this is how we set out like the perspective, and it makes a bit more sense, like because like this is not 3 point. 3 point is still like on understandable way, but like when you get to 4 points, like let me grab the red pen. So around at 4 point, like because there's a ending point up here and one down there, like you can't just go straight line it all the way. You why did I click on that one? You need to curve it back in. Yeah. To be honest, I kind of gave up on most of the perspective on the characters. Like, it's just kind of plain perspective, at least not a strong one, just so my brain can kind of work when I was drawing the people. So this time the anatomy is not the most complicated thing ever. Still kind of complicated, but not the most complicated thing ever. So yeah. So right now we're just coloring in Gula, and I think yeah we have quite a lot of layers already. Yeah. So I just feel like one of the thing is to try, like if you just pick the color straight from the character design, like if you go onto the HoloLive website and get the color, like it feels a little bit out of place, and like the colors won't be as consistent, so sometimes you just have to kind of pick it yourself and like change it afterwards. Like this probably won't be the final color, and we'll just be adjusting it like from time to time. Let's get a slightly bluer tone for her tail. No, lighter blue tone, maybe. Yeah, this lighter blue tone works. So yeah, perspective is, I would say this is a lot easier than the Kali drawing we did previously. That one is a nightmare of a perspective. The Ame one is alright, but the Kali one is like just a nightmare of perspective. And I think I might have mentioned this before, like if you use a clipping mask and hello Fiorappa Faria Gabriel Leiva. Yeah, welcome to the stream, and we are drawing the HoloEN today, but just need to be slightly pixel perfect. Yeah. And like the last Matthew, back to like last time the perspective, it got too complicated, and the shading we also wanted to do something too complicated, so in the end it makes life hard. So we are trying just avoid it this time, like because I think you might have saw it on our Discord, like we are trying some head studies a few days ago. So that was, I think it helped a lot with drawing Gura in this angle. Like it definitely made more sense than like a flat face. Yeah. Oh shit. Wait, did I move the layer? Which layer did I move? Okay. Okay, no problem. Yeah. So is there any name you want us to call you, Fiorappa? Like, which work should I pick from your name to call you? Like, that would be helpful. We're just trying to where's the hand? Yep. And to be honest, I don't watch horror myth that often. Like nowadays, I'm more on horror. Was it? Wait, which one's the hair? Ah, right. This one's the hair. We are watching more like horror cancel, like Bay and Iris nowadays. And I definitely did not turn on the transparency. Val. Yeah, hi Val. Welcome to your stream. Discord is down below. Matthew, if you're wondering, the voice chat is actually open, so feel free to join in and have a chat. Literally, I don't mind, like, because just because we are like kind of a small streamer, so we don't care about too much rules, I suppose. Like we do have background music, I think. Yeah, we have background music on. Yeah. I'm slightly worried just because when I'm in the voice chat, I can't hear the music and I don't know what exactly is happening. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, back to the hair. So on Gula's hair, there's actually like a few pieces of blue. So we did not exactly did the hair according to the what's called the strand style Gula have, but we'll try to do it slightly similar. Just like a small touch of blue, and by the side and also in the middle there is like a slight piece of blue, and like a more cyan-ish blue on this side. And just if you want to make sure like it don't, if you just want to make sure like the colors don't like be consistent, just make sure it's on another layer and you'll be fine. Just change it afterwards. Like you don't really have to give it too much thought at this stage, or to be honest in any other stage. Just like just draw comfortably, and it'll be fine. And we won't be doing the shading at this moment. We'll be doing another character, I think. Do we have Gura all done? The shark head looks a bit, yeah, the shark head's a bit like dull. Not the words, not dull. The words dim. Yeah, it looks a bit dim just because we didn't use like white for the color. So let's just throw it in just for now, like a really shade of, I can't really say shade of white. White is a shade in itself, right? Yeah. Okay, what topics do we have? We are doing VTubers. Let's talk about VTubers. Did any of you actually watch like more fish audio, like the more, I won't say mature, but like not as wholesome kind of VTubers? Like, I mean, Iron Mouse is quite wholesome, and Mel is not wholesome at all. Nor is Shy Lily, nor is Bao. Feeling is quite wholesome though. Just saying, feeling is quite wholesome. So feeling is actually quite a nice choice. And where's the shirt? Where did the shirts go? Found it. Yeah, let's put the hood also in white. Yeah, Ura just have a lot of like white elements because of like the waves, like the wave water have on the beach, and you see like the white splashes next to the blue, I suppose. So that's probably why there's like this thing in the character design. Not a bad thing, just I don't know, I did design myself like really cheaply, so we don't have that much features. And when you saw me like kind of looking to the side, I'm actually looking at chat. Hi! Oh, apparently there's a lot of people, so I am not gonna repeat myself that many times. So we are coloring in follow members, and this one is okay. We are coloring in Ame now, and like I think we are gonna put some Easter eggs like for like the reference on the shelves, but at the same time, not actually sure what else can I put. Because like we got Kali's guitar and like some of the mascots things on the top, and yeah, it's kind of hard to think of like what else when I'm not the most up to date with the VTuber community. So let's get Ame, and that needs me to go back into the Hololive talents page. And where's Ame? Where's Ame? Eh, myth. Okay, so the one that we are referencing is actually this Ame. Let me copy the image and throw it here. Can you see it? Oh, it's on the top. Yeah, this is the Ame that we are referencing, and we're actually drawing the backside. There's probably more reference out there, but we just didn't care, so that's why we literally just draw. Oh, I thought I'm drawing on a layer. Wait, where's the layer? Right. So probably more orange-ish and brown tone. And we'll throw in the hat. Like, okay, this is not dark enough. Too saturated. Okay, this one's alright. Yeah. So in colors, there's usually like saturation value. Hi, Coffee Art. Welcome to the stream. So in coloring, like there's often three things you have to consider. First of all is the hue, which is like the spectrum is on, like is it near the red spectrum or is it near the blue spectrum? And if you want to do a bit of like darker tones, you need the value, which kind of like how light or how dark it is. Like if you I'm on the clipping mask. If you grab this, it will be a very light. Why am I If you grab this, it will be a very light tone, which you can see like is on the top of the color barrel. But if you grab this part on the shirt, like here, and you see it's actually a lot darker, and depends on how bright you want the color to be. This is on the same value, but it's a lot colorful, I suppose. But yeah, that's something you have to consider if you are doing oh, that's something you have to consider if you are doing like coloring. If you're just doing black and white, just normal shading would be good enough. Just black and white. So it would just be on here. Can you actually see where I'm moving? Yeah. So we'll grab the colors, not straight from Ame, just because we need to get a feel of the color, and we can get the feel of the color from it. One of the very annoying thing of Ame's design is the pattern on her clothes. So those are probably tartans, which is a Scottish things. Which is a Scottish thing, but those gets kind of hard to draw sometimes, especially because it's a very fine pattern. Like you can see even like with the clothing band here, the original artist did not care to just follow it through because it's so annoying. We tried to do it like previously. It is not fun. It's not fun to do it. So let's get Ame's hair, which I think we will use the same yellow, maybe a little bit orange-ish and more colorful. Yeah. Yeah, that could work for Ame's hair. I think maybe a bit lighter. Yeah. just to make sure like it still we need to make sure it fits with the vibe, which is like a pastelish simple coloring drawing. And if you have anything you want me to chat about, just say in the chat. Like sometimes my brain just malfunctions, and I would definitely appreciate if someone just comes and give me a hand. Give me a brain, not give me a hand, but yeah. So flackless, and yeah, I'm breaking my own rules, but who cares? Okay, so okay, this brown is not brown enough. Okay, this seems like no. No. More orange. Yeah. Okay, that looks all right now. Yeah. So right, we are talking about VTubers. So in terms of like VTubers, like those are the ones that I usually watch, but then there's also the Taiwanese one which I usually watch on Reels, and I don't really follow live stream that often just because the time zone difference always just makes it so hard to follow up with things, especially like for those in the US time zone. Like it's just like 5 p.m. for them, but it's already like 9 p.m. for me, and I just get so tired sometimes, like just sometimes, not always, but yeah, that does happens occasionally. And actually, yeah, you know what, we'll open the hand cam today because of the new setup. Like I was wondering, should I show the hand, because showing the hand it works, but you'll see my ultra messy desk. Yeah, okay, yeah, you see my ultra messy desk, but I suppose it makes sense. Yeah, it makes a little bit of sense. Yeah. I bought the camera, but the only thing I've used it to this point is just to like record like my last study section, which took like 4 hours plus. It's fun though, but like at the end I'm pretty sure it'll be made in the time lapse. Like yeah, like is there any visuals you like, or like I know someone here likes Ina, I think, but I'm not sure about the rest, and I'm pretty sure Discord is still dead. Just to remind you, you can literally call me in Discord. I'm in the voice chat lobby. Just come in and scare me, I suppose, because I'm not really actively checking on there. I guess. Just, I'm pretty sure I have a rather healthy heart, so I won't have a heart attack. But yeah. Hi. I'm seeing like the concurrent viewers like fluctuating. Like, is it just like the network problem of me, or I don't know. Yeah, so yeah, about the camera. Yeah, so this camera right here that I bought, it took me around like 39 pounds, which is actually not that bad considering like it can actually refocus. I just did not do it often enough. And let's just fill in some of the blanks and remove some of the excess pieces from the... Okay. What happened just now? I thought I saw colors flashing. Yeah, so the camera is a nice addition, but it was not exactly doing what we initially thought we are gonna do. Like we thought we are gonna draw in real life, but that just seems too much of a hassle, I suppose. And then Ames got a... Oh, it's a dress. Yeah, we didn't draw a dress, unfortunately, but we do have like a short black shorts. Yeah, shorts. We have like a black shorts for her, which hopefully will turn out alright. I have no idea, but it should, in theory. And like, if you want some other music, definitely tell me, because I'm not listening to it right now and I don't know what exactly is going on with that side. They even stopped though. Did it stop? No, it didn't stop. Yeah, I'm on the voice chat, but yeah, my brain's hurting. I don't know what's happening. And we need a skin color, and just to keep things consistent, we'll just grab it from Gura. And we'll do it here, where there's the legs. To be honest, we should probably just revamp the lineup. We should start with redoing the lineup, just because like some of the poses doesn't flow as well. But obviously, like, we started coloring, so that's just the sign that we decided to ignore it. Which is alright. Like, it's not that important. Hopefully it's not that important. But yeah. And just going down. So the thighs of this leg actually is pushing forward. So I did not go into a battle in the castle, but I'm thankful that I actually managed to pre-book the tickets. And I think that video will come out either this weekend or next weekend. Just depends on how fast I'm editing it. But the castle is really nice. Like, apparently I heard it's actually free like a few months ago until they decided to add on the price, but it's really nice. Like, it got like the oldest building in the city, so that part is new for me. And yeah, there's like a really big cannon. Like, the cannonball is like the size of those that you usually like you saw on like the plazas. Like, there's like this ball-ish thing, and then people sit on it. That's like the thing that's the size of the thing. So it's actually quite shocking. Like, you heard like it's the biggest cannon of like some years ago, but like I did not expect it to be like actually that big. Like, it's bigger than some of the modern cannons shown on. There's also the National War Museum there, so they showed quite a lot of cannons, and the medieval cannon is actually bigger than the medieval cannon is actually bigger than the modern one. Kind of surprising. Is it surprising? Yeah. It is kind of hard to like get through the crowd though. Like, there's some parts that like I was like, should I even go? Like, there's a few parts I can't take pictures, which rightfully so. Like, they have their own reasons. But that's part like I don't understand why everyone's crowding into that part, and it still makes sense, like, but following the crowd is often not the best choice you can have when you are visiting tourist attraction. Just make sure you do your research before going, and that should help you through 90% of the thing you have to face. Yeah, like, it's just really important just to like do the homework before you go, or else you just skip past. I feel like a lot of people will skip out one or two of the attractions, like when I was there, and the reason is probably because just like they did not know there's an attraction there. So just do the homework before you go. Just make the ticket worth it. Like, you paid for the ticket though, right? And I would say like it's much bigger than the Cardiff Castle. Like I've seen the Cardiff Castle from afar, but that one's like quite small. It's not as established as the Edinburgh one. Also because the Edinburgh one is in the top of the hill, but the Cardiff one is like in the oh, in the middle of the city. So I will say both have their own merits, I suppose. The Cardiff one is more like a leisure park. That is what I would describe the Cardiff one as. Like they have like a really big grass field, and that's basically it, I suppose. Yeah, the Cardiff is it's underwhelming. I did not like I literally can't be bothered to like pay to go into the Cardiff one. Like it's so it just doesn't make sense to like go. The Cardiff one just don't looks like a ruin. Like it does not even look like it's like a full operational castle. They do have a moat though, which is still cool, and they have ducks in it, which is also nice. Speaking of the Speaking of ducks, like I didn't really see much wildlife in the Edinburgh Castle. Like sometimes I always thought like castles has more nature in it, especially like compared to the city. Like they will have like grass fields and like nice places, etc., etc. But apparently not for Edinburgh Castle. I have been to like also another one called the Chepstow Castle, but that one's a literal ruin, so that one's like you can go, but it it's not really worth it, especially it's in a rather remote little town. Yeah, and like actually where are you from again? I kind of forgot. Like is there like castles where you are from, or is it like kind of a rare thing? Like I'm pretty sure there's castle everywhere, but like especially in Europe. In America, maybe actually in America, will there be castles? Maybe some mansions in America will feel like similar, but definitely not to the same level. I suppose. The tartan is so hard to draw. How do I draw the tartan? I need to get this figure line right in the middle of those two lines, and it's painful. Uh, skyscrapers. Skyscrapers can be nice, just saying. I miss them. Like where I'm living right now, like in Edinburgh, there's a lot of protected fields, so you don't really get to see. You cannot build above a certain height, and because they have to protect the field towards some of the landmarks, and like if you build too high, and it will disrupt the field. So that actually made the buildings here really, really short, and like that's also like the lack of housing in this city already, but like they still have these protective view thingies, which it makes sense, but I don't like it. It makes sense, but I don't like it. Yeah, skyscraper is a good use of space. Like there's a lot of theories concerning skyscrapers, like why it's good for a city and why it's not the best, but personally I like them a lot. I grew up with it, so I grew up with them, so I'm okay with them. I don't hate them. I love them. We're drawing the lines too far from each other now. We are not taking the risk. Like there's some really freaky things in the castle. Like I think it's just old English that sounds like inappropriate things, which I mean you can't exactly avoid, but I think you should also kind of avoid. Like it's really weird. Like they have like the toilet cum shower, which the I literally don't understand why did they call it that back then, or why did we use the word cum as how we use it. But I suppose it's just how the world works, and it's freaky as fuck. Yeah. But how tall do you define a skyscraper? Like, is it like 18 story or like 10 stories already a a skyscraper for you? Like I don't know, my tongue's somehow my tongue's not working, eh? Yeah, like because there's on government definition, skyscrapers is actually quite short. Like on the UK government, the definition is 80 meters or like above 8 story, but about 6 or 8 story, which is really low to be honest. But then I think if I mean like for example like Hong Kong where I came from, like the definition of skyscraper is like above 30 stories, which is like I don't know 100 meters, maybe around 100 meters. So definitely the definition does matters a lot in terms of what you call skyscraper. Oh, 150. Oh shit, 150? Okay, 150 is really tall. Like, are you living in one right now? Like, I wonder how it would feel to be like 150 meters off the ground. Like, I understand that it's safe. They have the engineers doing the calculations, but at the same time, it just feels a little bit daunting. Nevertheless, and yeah, yeah. Let me get some water. Wait a second. Ah. Yeah. Wait. So, do you mean a bungalow, or you when you say you live in a hut, do you mean a bungalow or like probably not detached house? How I think usually people define house as more than 2 stories. I think at least that's how I define it. That's how I know how to define it. Is that a building that is around 1 to 2 story? 2 stories probably. One's a bit too small. Do you have enough space though? Like 1 story seems like really small. Straws. That would be. How is it like safety regulation compliant? Just asking for a friend. Like, how is this? How is this safety regulation compliant? Isn't it like flammable and like dangerous and like every other thing aside from safe? Is it structurally sound? I really want to know. Like, ow, shit, ow. Okay, right. My legs. I just need to move my legs a little bit. So, like, let me just get a good idea of this. So you live in also because you want something other than our current dream. Do you live in a hut? Like this kind of hut? Like this kind of hut? Hey yo? Hey yo? Because you are from America, I would draw a America flag. I really want to buy a slot of land. Oh my god. I mean, that's cool as fuck. But so like the thing I need to understand is like, how is it waterproof? So like you have the straw, and then do you have like a waterproof layer inside, or do you have like, and then you have another layer of straw? I know it looks like a highway, but it's not a highway. Let's say top. Wait, let me. I'm not a native speaker, so I need to search up some English word. What's a top? Ah, I see. Good. As I want something like that. Like if I got a plot of land, like I would definitely like in the backyard. I'll build my own hut or just a workspace. Like could I say man cave? Man cave's not exactly the word, but that's also kind of the word I want to use. Wait, where did our tartan go? Ah, wait, why is it? Why did the color? Did the color disappear? Ah, wait, what? What happened? What happened? What happened to the layer? Maybe it's huh? Hello? What did I do? What did I do wrong, huh? What did I do? I don't the fuck happened? Okay, we are tracing back our steps. Just because and I woke up Google on my phone. What the heck do we do? Why did it disappear? When did it disappear? What did we do? Huh? Is there a log to just see like what I did? The fuck did I do? Okay, at least we're kind of back. Let's just create a backup of it. Just god. I have a fucking heart attack. Right, back to the man cave topic. Like because I do architecture, and I would say architecture does include a little bit of interior design, so I'm actually like quite, I want to like, part of me want to design my own house, part of me feels like if I design my own house, I'll fuck it up. So I don't know which part do I want more. But if I have a backyard, I would love to, I don't know, design a cabin, get someone build it for me, and maybe I could build it myself, depends on how complex I want it to be. And it could just be like a small cozy recording studio, or like with a sofa with the soundproofing and like warm tones. Maybe a little rug in the, maybe a small rug on the floor. That sounds alright. Yeah, a small rug on the floor will be nice. And we need the stockings for Ame, which are black stockings, and there's actually quite a easy remedy for it. Just saying that there is a remedy for it, and it's rather convenient. But before that, let's get this part going, because somehow the color is not going through all the way. I think like it does takes a little bit of the feelings out of it, like to wait, especially like the wait for the workers to finish. Like I've seen delays in so many projects, like from work, like or just from like literally everything. So like I just, I know I should trust the contractors, but I just can't. I've seen things go slightly wrong. Not very wrong, but slightly wrong. Oh, it's like, oh, it's a brownish tone. Oh shit. Wait. Let us get a brown tone. Does this look better? Okay, maybe a little bit higher opacity. Okay, right. Okay, now this is looking alright. And got and small eraser. The director is not an easy job. Just saying, like, I think like the thing about being a director is like you have to take all the responsibility, which is not fun. Just first of all, not the most fun thing. If something goes wrong, it's on your head. And if something's go right, obviously you can take some credit, but like still not fully or it's still not fully your thing. I would say that's probably the problem. Okay, next one's up is Kiara. Like you have to sample the products. Like one of the things that most contractors need to do is like order some samples and see if do they fit into the space, because there's often like a discrepancy between the space you are working with and the what's it called, and the design. Yeah, so some of our current, not our current projects, but like some current projects I'm working on in my daytime job, it was supposed to be like maybe a month or two to finish that job, but then we found that after we took down something like pipes and things on there and like a lot of annoying things, so because of that part, now I feel like it will be like a 5-6 month project. Like I'm probably not the one to say for sure, but like it sure does feels like a 5-6 month project. Let's get the KFP colors. Yara's color is slightly annoying also, just because she has like this, she has like small, she has like the cyan tone behind the orange. So like this is clipping mask. So if you wrong eraser. So if you have this hair goes around and you'll be cyan on the other side, like it will be like this on the other side. Like it's pretty, but it's pretty but painful to deal with. It's pretty, but why do you have to torture every artist who draws you? Why? I don't know. It's not about like workers, it's just because of like the speed of suppliers, like how fast do they ship the things to you, and like usually like how much things is actually different to the design drawings. Like you could draw let's say a 1 meter chest, a Minecraft chest, but then like you will figure out, oh, the space I have is actually 0.9, so it doesn't fit. That's the problem. Like the thing that that's supposed to fit don't fit, and you have to like work around it and like over budget things. So that's the painful part about most building projects. Like maybe just because the ones I work on is like refurbishment, but having 100 workers is crazy. I would say like it works, but it's crazy. Just for simply the fact like you have to pay them. Do you know how expensive is labor nowadays? Like I hate to say this, like this is probably get me half cancelled, but like, have you seen any civilization that managed to be great without slavery? Have you seen any? No. Why? Because they need the labor to do stuff. Like you can't expect to like pay the whole Egypt to build the pyramid for you. That's impossible. You just need free labor, which is not legal nowadays. I mean, it's a good thing it's not legal nowadays, but still. It would be nice if it happens. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? But to be honest, like, it is quite a lot nicer nowadays, I would say, in terms of like technological advancement, etc., etc. Except for the fact that I don't know, if you do stocks, then things get a bit messy. Depends on like the period. But then if you do like online business, you just thrive. And then in the end, like everything goes virtual. Like understand, like if everything goes virtual and that was real, like if my whole life right now is like on this one social media platform, what's it in me for real life? Sometimes I wonder that. But also like money is it's so painful. I hate to be poor, but I am. I'm not poor, but like I want to earn a little bit more. Speaking of which, if someone's watching the stream record, art commissions are open. Feel free. Feel free to just message me on Instagram, Twitter, Discord, whatever. If you want a commission, if you're watching a stream record, if you're in the stream, if you want me to draw something, just tell me now. That will do. But yeah, like, I don't know, just sometimes it's just quite disconnected from real life. I think that's one of the problems. That's like a concurrent, recurrent problem. Like for me right now, I feel disconnected, like in a physical sense. Chihuahua's costume is okay. Do you do any like daytime job for nowadays? Because like I think Matthew, if I recall right, Matthew who's at the stream just now, he does video recording freelance, and I am doing, I don't know, a professional idiot. I don't know. Sometimes I want to call VTubers as like being a professional idiot. Like you can be dumb, but just be entertainingly dumb, and then you still earn. And you have to be dumb in an entertaining way. Like obviously the main thing here is still like drawing, so sorry. It pings me. Okay, where are we? In tones. No. We need Kiara's shirt. Kiara's shirt is like more saturated, slightly darker. Yep. This is around the tone, I think. We need a lighter tone. But it should be around this tone. Yep. Just like picking colors is such an annoyance. Yeah, is there anything else you want me to do, to be honest? Like, after this drawing, we'll straight on go into play Minecraft. Like, I literally don't even know should we even separate the streams, just because Minecraft streams are not doing very great always. So I always feels like it's like a dead market unless you have someone. But that's I don't know, like, because lately there's a lot of HoloLive. The HoloLive, they launched a new Minecraft world, but in a sense, because that is interactive, like members are interacting with members and I'm interacting with myself, it feels like not the very good choice to do so. I don't know, it's my brain hurts. I don't know, my brain hurts very often. I have a clear idea why my brain hurts, but like yeah. And we missed this ribbon last time, like when we are on the join the camping thing. So now we have the ribbon on her neck. And we'll just grab the white. There's a skirting. I call it skirting. There's a orange lining at the edge of this thing, so it's actually not that white, and you can distinguish it from the rest of the drawing. We did not separate the layers, which is, I will not say it's taking a very big risk, but like I don't exactly recommend this, but depends on how. If you think like this drawing is not as complicated, just do it. It saves a lot more time. Like no need to navigate the layers. And like sorry, I know it's getting a little bit unentertaining after some time. This This happens. I don't know. When I focus, then it gets quiet, but if I don't focus, then the drawing goes like shit, and I have no idea which one should I opt for. Like, how often do you like talk to yourself when you're doing things? Like, because when I, oh wait, how big latency is crazy? The latency is crazy. What the fuck? I will just check the latency at this point. Hello, I'm waving my hand. And when I see myself waving my hand in the screen, then I'll know that which is still not coming up. I think we have around half a minute of latency. Yeah, now I saw my hand waving. Not great, but it's unfortunately the truth, and we have no way of dealing with. We literally have no way of dealing with it. Like, I hate to say it, like, unless I get like a very large PC thingy, we won't be able to deal with it. Yeah, the chat gone quiet again. Yeah. I won't say it's bad, but like I don't know, sometimes. Yeah. Oh, I saw your message now. Yeah, the latency is crazy. My head's pretty. I feel like sometimes like meditation is a kind of good method if you want to like kind of like know how to get rid of the voices. I will say like it helps with the voices definitely. Like if you just around, I would say maybe 5 minutes is enough. Like I would say it's a bad thing to have voices in your head, just saying. It's just sometimes it gets annoying when you want to sleep and then your brain's just talking to you 24/7 and you want to sleep so badly but you can't. That's like one of the very annoying things I have to face like every day. And then I just figure out, okay, I don't know, playing music also helps with it. Just a little bit. I wouldn't say it helps a lot, but it definitely helps. The tray we could just leave it as gray, but we need the chicken nuggets, which will be yellowish. Probably something around like orangey, yellow. Yeah, the chicken nuggets can be like this color. 4 hours of sleep is really bad though. Like, are you okay? Like, even I got like usually 6 to 7 hours. That's what my watch tells me. But 4 hours is a bit extreme. Like, how does your brain operate during the day? Like, I got like 5 hours. Hi, Cooler Ian. I think my favorite monster would probably do you count dragons as monster? Like, because there's like animals that are very powerful and like mythical animals, but does those count as monsters? I feel like for sleep is also like depends on like there's like some science on like the environment. Like so if your room's dark it helps, and if it's quiet it also helps. Like there's just a lot of hardware issues on sleep, and like I think like one of the very big things is like you haven't spent your energy. Like for me, if I have a really tiring day, I could literally just crash in the bed and sleep. I'm not sure is that the case for you, but like if you sleep, wait, why am I? Sorry, I lost track of what I'm saying. If you have like enough exercise through the day and like you also did a lot of work during the day, your mind will be kind of quiet enough to let yourself go to sleep naturally. And if dragon don't count as monsters, I think we could say, I'm not sure, I don't watch a lot of monsters, but the Mecha Godzilla is definitely one of the cooler ones that I've seen. And also there's quite a lot in anime, but sometimes it's really hard to tell, like, is it a monster or is it like a friend of, or is it like a furry? Because just, I don't know, it's everything like, you have to understand, like, literally everything have have furry art, so sometimes when you're looking at like a monster and then you are like, wait, I've seen that before. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Just saying, it's not a common occurrence, but it happens. But the Mecha Godzilla is kind of cool. Just saying, but, and like I like Mecha a little bit. Like something that's like slightly mechanical, but also like maybe something like steampunky. Like if you have watched Arcane, like the true, that's a very true viewpoint. I guess if we have to say, I don't really have like favorites, but like, I didn't think about it. Like about like favorite monster, I really haven't have that question asked. But it's a really good question. I should definitely think about it. What else monster is there? Like, dragons definitely its own thing, and dragon and phoenix is definitely their own thing. Like, the mythical animals, probably like the good wing is their own things. Medusa is quite cool though. Just saying, like I did read a lot of Percy Jacksons back in the day, and like there's a there's a few that's like quite, there's some that has quite a lot of personality. That's the way to put it. Like most of my monster knowledge came from like Rick Riordan books, like the King Chronicles, Percy Jackson. Like every chapter, there's like a monster, and it is cool. Yeah. Can we count succubus as a monster? To be honest, like if they count as monsters, yeah, I'll probably choose them. I'll probably choose them. It's more bluish, red, bluish, purplish purple. We'll call this a purplish purple. The one we do on Ina. Maybe a slightly bluer tone. Darker. Okay, this tone is alright. A dark purple tone. Okay, it's demon. There's chess monsters are pretty cute. Like the ones, the mimics, like those one has been fun to watch. Like especially like I'm not sure if you've seen the anime like Frieren, So Solo Frieren. So basically the main character just, I don't know, like she's either stupid or it's just a personality trait. Like she often falls into traps that are like the mimic traps. So mimics is also kind of cool. Mimic is definitely kind of cool. What else of monster? I will not count the Disney Inc. monsters just because like I don't know, Mike Zawaski is like, it's such a basic choice. I mean, everyone knows it, but it's also like it's such a basic choice. I don't want to look like I'm very basic. Although I am very basic, I don't want to look like it. I don't want to look like it. Yeah, it probably take a while for me to reply. Just of the latency. The latency is always killing me. Oh, I finally saw your comment. Yay! Do they not get mentioned often? Like, I feel like if you play like, I think like RPGs, especially like JRPGs, they showed up rather often. Like, I've seen some in, okay, that in anime definitely, and also like in games quite a lot too. Like, what games have I seen it in? Yeah, like I've seen like, I think this is like just a funny manga comic on the web. Like there's a mimic with other, so two mimics are competing for food, aka adventurers, but then like one of them mimics a girl, and that girl is like, oh, come and help me, and then it just eats the person. Like, that is a fun one to see. Like, that one is unexpected, but that one is so fun to watch the comic. Just like, you have to understand the concept of mimic is kind of like the Pokemon Ditto. Like, it can literally be anything. I feel like it could be anything from the concept, because it's mimicking. It's just mimicking something, not chest. But at the same time, like, you have to also be really good at playing poker just because they could bluff really good. Ah, true. They, I hate to say it, but like, also like, I can't really imagine like how it would be if they are like the main thing. I suppose I just don't see them often enough to like know what's going on. Yeah. Like, is there any that's like mimic centered ones? Not really. I will say Mimikyu is more like it disguised as a Pikachu to be likable, but not to hunt people down. Like, the intention is good, so does it count? Like, I think from the lore of Mimikyu, because I watched Sun and Moon like a few years back, the concept of Mimikyu is actually like, is too scary inside behind the Pikachu mask, so it masks, yeah, it masks itself up to be like by other trainers, and like it's a really sad story, but like that was the setting for it. It does make sense though, but yeah. Oh, also, like, by the way, like, we got a Discord channel, like, so if you want to throw some photos out and like discuss any topic any further, feel free to join in, and also, well, leave a subscribe, I suppose. Yeah, so in Pokemon, I think like there's Mew, but and like I think Ditto is like the failed version of. I think I've heard that lore a while ago. Like Ditto is a clone of Mew that's failed, and then some time later they got Mewtwo. I think that's how things happened. I think I haven't got into like the Pokemon lore in a really long time, so I can't be exactly sure, but like I'm pretty sure like there's some connection between like Ditto and Mew and Mewtwo. Yeah. Like if it's not evil, can we call it monster? Like I would love to see like if Mewtwo have transforming ability, but at the same time like Mewtwo is just too powerful to be able to transform. Right, yeah, how about Ditto though? Like is Ditto related to Mew and Mewtwo? Like oh also Arceus. I think Arceus can morph into anything. As far as I know. Like I have to like kind of catch up on the Pokemon lore. I watched like the first 2-3 seasons, and then I watched a little bit of Pokemon Diamond, the one with Dawn, and then I watched a bit of Sun and Moon and XY. Just because XY, I think XY is the most popular out of all of them. Except maybe for the first season, but like XY is probably the most viewed out of all those. Just because like there's like so much of the character interaction between like Ash and Serena. Like personally speaking. Ah, I see. I think like Ditto has like the traits Ditto has definitely gave it like a really hard time. Like just imagine like your own species becoming just like you are produced for breeding. Like it's kind of like sad. Like the whole species got farmed basically. Do you have like a favorite Pokemon season though? Like because mine is, I would say my favorite season is definitely the one with Dawn. I couldn't say the one with Brock because Brock is literally in like half of them. But Dawn is like a really nice season. I love the what's it called, the Piplup. The Piplup one is really cute back then. Like I feel like part of the inspiration is like just a jellyfish, or like it's either a jellyfish or like a cell in itself, because if it's a cell it could be literally the basic composing unit of like every organism, or it could just be a piece of jelly or it could just be a piece of jelly, who knows. Yeah, people love the penguin. Like I don't know, it's kind of funny when what it got like energy, like it's like so harmless, but then it's also get like this slightly angry face, and like it get furious at something, but in a funny way, I suppose. Or maybe it's just like Tsundere. Maybe it's just Tsundere. I don't know. Like if you're angry and you're not scary, you might just be a Tsundere. This is a queue to getting cancelled, but who knows? Like, basically, tsundere is harmless. They get angry on purpose to get attention, kind of, and they deny that they are doing it, which is kind of what Piplup is doing. I feel like it's kind of what Piplup is doing. Kind of, not totally, but yeah. Yeah. Now that I think of it, gosh, is it been that the whole time? Okay, let's put some reference in, just because we need the reference for like. I'm getting a bit lost on the color for the shirt and the socks. So the shirt's color is. I'm not that far away though. Like just from seeing. Like, yeah, it's similar, right? Is it not similar? Yeah. Okay, we'll go back to the previous color. Maybe a little bit less saturated. Might be the. No, we need to be a little bit more saturated. Bit more to the red and maybe a bit more to the blue. A bit more to the blue looks alright. Is it called Ditto? Like Ditto. Like Mew is just Mew, but like Ditto is Ditto. So it's just two pronunciation. I do speak like a little bit of Japanese, so that might have influenced on the pronunciation slightly. But thank you. Cute is a compliment. I'll take it as a compliment. Yeah. I'm not those VTubers who denies that they don't want to admit they're cute. Yeah. And like, I think like there's also like a Pixelmon mod in Minecraft. I haven't played one for a really long time. I've played one previously, but then I think the server got shut down or something like that. Like I was playing with some friends back then, but then that's like a few years back, and yeah, things comes and goes. Like I do miss it though, but I do not miss grinding the levels. Like I don't know, grinding the level is so annoying in like any Pokemon game. Like I think I was trying to grind for like the Elite Four in, I forgot which version. I think it's the one with Dialga. And that one took me ages to even grind. And I fucking used the Master Ball on the Machamp. Like I did not know it was the Master Ball, and I was like, oh, Blue Ball, good. And then I just threw it at like a random Pokemon. Ah. Now that I think of it, I'm fucking stupid. I literally like, you play like 50 hours of the game. Probably near 50 hours. And then you throw the ultimate item at something across the street. Like imagine like throwing the Master Ball to a Rattata. Like, what the f am I doing back then? And let's just get some skin color in. We'll just grab the skin color from everyone else. And we forgot about her glasses. We can deal with it later. It's not the biggest problem in life. Having no glasses is a problem, but I don't know. I can't see shit with the glasses, honestly. Okay, any other topics? Like, I think we did mention like the. So I tried before, like, let me just grab the older model, just for the sake of what's it called? Nostalgia. So we did break a model ourselves previously. Yeah, this is the old one. It works slightly, but it's not as smooth as the 3D one. I hired someone to do a 3D one based on this one, and doing that is such a good choice because this is way better. This is way better. Like, I was wanting to make a new one, like, but at the same time, like, I just feel like just not to waste the old resource, so we just kept on using it. Like, we might change up a new one or get a new one sometime, but the main, how to put it, the main thing is drawing on our channel. So like, I feel like we'll do one day and we'll have a video of like, I make my own VTuber model. I want to do that video, but I lack the skills, and we'll do that sometime in the future. Like, we first of all, like, I think we have to get good with the anatomy, which is key to any drawing with human figures. Even if you are doing weird anatomy, I feel like it's super important to just get the anatomy right. Like, you need to know how to make it weird but natural. And then like, there's the face, which is an entirely different subject, which is also super annoying, but at the same time, like, it kind of makes sense to be annoying, so I'll take it. Like, I think we'll do like first like improvement on heads, improvement in drawing heads, not improvement in giving heads. We don't give heads out. Just saying. I know this should be a family friendly channel. I don't intend it to be a family channel. I don't intend it to be a family friendly channel anyway, so I don't care. Like, we need to learn especially how to draw eyes and hair. Like, that's the two things that always like we struggled on. So you help a lot, and we'll do studies on it like soon-ish. Yeah, like we'll do studies on like eyes and hair, and with eyes and hairs, to be honest, we basically could get like a basic model out. Like, I mean, the one I showed just now is like from 2021 when I did not even have this drawing pad. Like, that was like literally like I used the mouse to click on points and traced some few different anime references. Tracing is bad, but also that's how most people start. I feel like that's how most people start with tracing. Like, it's just an easy way to just get started, and you don't have to always like stick to tracing. Just saying. And like, the ribbon is also dark, apparently. Maybe a bit darker. Maybe probably a bit darker than that. Yeah. The ribbon is dark. I don't know why we are doing an Asian accent. Maybe because we are in our lecture self. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, we'll have to fill it in with the brush. And then we'll fill this in, and then we'll dot in the golden dots at the side of the ribbon. At the end of the ribbon. So it's just a very saturated orange. I think like just there's worked like that, like most of the art. Like I think like having some reference is good, but at the same time having the reference is just to help you improve. Like if you can't do the really good drawing, you have to start somewhere. So we didn't, I mean, the main thing also is that we didn't care that much about we don't care as much about fucking things up. I think that's one of the main parts of how we do art. Like if you're afraid to fuck things up, you never improve. So obviously have some safety nets. Like I did say we are not gonna use any we are not gonna color pick from the reference today, but we already did so. So that's one of the things that we did. Slightly compromise, I suppose. Like yeah, if you don't experiment, it's hard to like improve. Like we haven't really done a perspective on this angle before. Actually we have. Wait a second. Yep, let's go to the hand cam. So this is one that we did a while ago. Let me just do this bigger so you can see slightly clearer. Yeah, so this is one that we did a while ago, and like we kind of experimented with like, so the one we are doing is actually like 4-point perspective, and this is actually 5-point perspective. But because like the angle of 5-point perspective gets a little bit too complicated, so I was thinking like if I'm doing anatomy on it, and it wouldn't be as fun, and it would just take too long. I think one of the main problem is it takes too long, and like around like the point of like 6-7 hours into a drawing, you start feeling a bit like less motivated. So if you don't have anything to continue your motivation by then, wow, good luck, because it will be very hard to pull through the last few hours. Like on the one we draw Kiara and Kylie camping like previously. Oh, I did not zoom back in. Yep. On the one previously when we draw Kylie and Kiara camping, like that one has a really strong perspective, and we were also trying to get like a really strong clear shading on it, like because the lighting is very special. Yeah, you could say the lighting is very special, especially next to campfires. So that one did took us like 6-7 hour ish, and then we kind of just like gave up on the shading. So try not to overwhelm yourself too fast. Like you can have improvement, but just keep it on point. I would just say like it's just make things slightly easier. And we'll do the more takodachi on her legs. And then which one's the color palette? Oh, oh. Wait, which one's is it? No, oh, no. Ah, found it. So the color palette probably will be around a brownish. Oh, this brown looks rather good on it. Okay, I guess that's it sorted. We forgot about the chicken nugget. Wait. Well, is this the hair? This is the hair. Like, I feel like another tool that helps a lot is like a poser. Like, if you have like online poser something as reference, it will help you just get the hang of it a lot easier. My headphone is screaming at me, it's dying. But like if you have a poser, it makes some of the more complicated angles easier to navigate, especially when you're drawing the anatomy, maybe on like a perspective. If you have like a poser, it will just helps so much. And I'm changing headphones. I'm I'm actually speaking. Oh, I'm actually speaking quite loud. Huh. Okay. I never realized that. I never realized that. I definitely did not speak out loud usually. Oh shit. Do we have our audio in control? Yeah, we have our audio back in control. Yep. So now that Ina's finished, we are time to go to Ali. Okay, this is taking a while. Makes sense. It's a complicated drawing, so you know what? In half an hour time when the clock strikes 0, like for 11 p.m. for me, we'll start playing some games. Just because why not? I mean like drawing is fun and everything, but also like let's have some fun together. Like don't always be like work, which is me basically. I'm always in the work mode, which is not that healthy, but like I don't know, like now I just feel like it's necessary. I feel like it's too pink. Okay, this pink is nicer. Like definitely gave myself a little bit of downtime sometimes, but like if I just don't know, I want to progress a bit faster in life, but also I feel like slightly burnt out at times. Like you know the 90-day drawing that we did previously? Oh I mean I want to do some, but like the effort it takes to like do one takes a while, and I would say like we might clip something from the streams and we'll call them art tutorials. Literally like I know like because planning a video takes quite a while, like usually for one video for a full script takes around 1.5 day, and then there's also the voice recording, the illustrations for the videos, because those are more like animation-ish videos. We are getting a vlog out soon, so like Sweet Face, you know, like the castle trip we mentioned previously, like that one will be a vlog that's coming out soon. So we're trying different contents at the moment. I think personally my best thing I would say is probably in laying out things. Like I do, because I do architecture as professionally, so a lot of times we have to show our work to people, and that will require us to have like a booklet thing we call a portfolio, in case you don't know what it is. So it's basically a booklet with like all your works in it, and people flip through it and decide are you good enough. And for those, like layouts are so important. Not that important, but like that takes like 30% of the impression. Yeah, we'll keep experimenting, but probably I would say currently like I was planning to be like every 1 in 2 videos will be like a more experimentational one, just so it will be it won't just go totally off track from like, I know someone joined in because of like the animation things that are done, so I also don't really want to disappoint them that much. Like we'll experiment the contents in a sense where we know that we won't be abandoning our current viewers. Like literally I could just go straight on to like talking about architecture all the time. Like personally I want to do that, but also we will probably need a new VTuber model to do that. So that will be like something in the future. Like I have plans for it, but so far let's just focus on like the art things, just because like I don't want to spread myself too thin. Like that's something that I'm really worried about. Like before starting live streaming, like around this time in the week I'll be probably like illustrating one of the videos or like scripting them, but at the same time the feedback loop is kind of slow for those ones, so that's also kind of the reason why I started live streaming. Like you just talk to people straight away and it feels really nice. Like it feels a lot better than talking into a mic that's not responding to you. Obviously videos are like more crafted, but also streams are a lot more real, so I don't know, it has its pros and cons, but let's just get Kylie finished fast. I'm like starting to like, I won't say get tired of the drawing, but like also like I'm pretty sure visually it gets kind of boring after a while. I'm not sure. Someone might feel that like if I'm doing like the same thing over and over again. Basically my art reels. To be honest, my art reels, like we did time lapse of drawing previously, and those ones are not bad. They performed alright, but also not like great. It's acceptable, yeah. Just I'll say they're acceptable, but like literally the structure of everyone is every time lapse is the same. It's literally like the breakdown of the process. So if you are looking for like a tutorial-ish thing, like to be honest, the shorts can be kind of a good place to start, although they're not like super tutorial-ish, but that is a good place to start out if you are looking for them. No, first of all, that is not exactly the wording. Doing the same thing, doing the right thing over and over again is how you get popular. And not by doing the same thing. You have to find the right thing before you start over and over. That's why experimenting takes time, and overall I just feel like it's just a matter of like just keep improving. I think that's also like a really big part when I start pivoting the channel into like a more artistic direction. Yeah, just a more artistic direction. Like because previously we are doing gaming and literally no one shows up, to be honest, just because I mean I'm not the best at playing Minecraft and it's not really providing much value, to be honest. So we start doing this drawing thing. To be honest, I was wanting to start as like a more self-improvement-ish channel, but then we kind of like, okay, we want to improve our art, and we kind of just kept on. Like that definitely will be some more like self-improvement focused videos soon, but not now. I would say just experimentation of things, I suppose. Yeah, like we might, I mean, we'll do a face review when the time's right. To be honest, it's not a big thing. Like I if you really want to dox me, you can find me like rather easily, I suppose. Like it's not the hardest thing. I did not do a lot of like secretive work or whatever on it. It's just that I don't know. I don't feel like I look good enough to do a face review. And like sometimes I'm just off working. I look exhausted. Like yeah. So that's kind of the reason why I use a VTuber model, I suppose. Then like what else do we want to do? Like to be honest, we could give you a whole list of things that we want to do, but it's just that we need to just wrong button. Just limit ourselves a little bit just to make sure we are not spreading too thin. Like streaming itself is already a so different sphere of things, I would say. Like it's not as much of like a crafty-ish thing, I suppose. Wait, sweet face, are you replying to like cooler Ian's, or like are you replying to me? Like I mean I feel a lot of you guys like expect me to have art tutorials, but like to be honest, I was wanting to stream the work process more, just because like the live stream did not, no, not the live stream, the time lapse did not get as much interactions. That's why I started streaming. Plus, I'm gonna draw anyway. Like, I'm running weekly uploads on the Instagram, so that's part of the reason why we have like this drawing stream. Right. Ow. Okay, wait a second. Yeah. The latency is really killing the vibe. Okay. Wait, where are we? Do you want to join the voice chat? To be honest, literally, I think we have it on in Discord. Yeah, we have the voice chat on in Discord. Like, depends if you want to join. It's fine if you don't. Like, it's just that the latency is literally killing 80% of the vibes. Blue Lock. I have wanted to watch it, but I don't know. I watched like the first chapter because I'm more of a manga fan, and I'm not exactly a fan of it. It's not that it's bad, it's just not my thing. It's too much fighting, or like too competitive, too much stakes. Like I like some chill things. Like Kobayashi's Dragon Maid is nice, but it's not a big fan base. If you want a fan base, Pokemon? To be honest, Pokemon could be a really nice fan base. Like, it's probably the biggest fan base in the world. Maybe Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh can also be pretty nice, just because there's quite a lot of people still playing the card game. Like, what's DDLC? Wait, let me search that up. DDLC. Oh. That one's scary though. That one is scary. Just saying, like, I know it's famous, but it's very scary. At least for me, it looks scary. And like, This is fine. This is hard to manage. And then there's a nose on the skull. Ah. Do Yu-Gi-Oh actually have quite a lot of boy character? Because I didn't actually watch Yu-Gi-Oh, but I did watch Pokemon. Pokemon is, how to put it? If you put every season together, it's basically a harem anime. Like, Ash is collecting 2 harems, so that's one harem called the Pokemon, which he loves very much, and probably love even more than the girls. And then there's the girls, which every season he basically change a girl, and then when they also have like a final meets up thing, there's like so many photos of those. Like there's so many fan art of those, like Ash with like the whole every girl in the Pokemon universe. I think like here, like here, I think I'm pointing in the camera. Yeah, here, like we kind of got started with like VTuber art probably. I have to say, Pokemon is probably the one with the most porn. It's like I won't say it's unfortunate. I think they saw it coming. Like there's so many Pokemon design that's literally like they designed it for the not safe for work artists. Like that's some of the Pokemon that I literally like. Why the F do you design this like this? Like they look designed for not safe for work art. Like why? I mean, I can kind of understand, but also like I kind of don't really understand why. Like, is it supposed? I thought it was supposed to be a kids show, like, but there's so many fan art out there, especially not safe for work ones. I did saw an account on Blue Sky lately that is doing it quite cute. So I think that one's called I need to check. There's so many gaps here. I don't know why but there's so many gaps on this drawing. I guess so, like Pokemon is crazy on that part, definitely. Actually for drawing this, especially like semi-transparent, using the multiply is good. Screen not so good. Multiply is good, but just make sure you put a little bit of color on it. So maybe like a reddish color would do a lot of the work. I need to multiply it. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't know. They do like there's like the law on the description that's like Vaporeon is the most compatible with human. I guess that one was like intentional, is it? But like Lopunny is definitely built for that. Gardevoir definitely is. And then literally I feel like there's a whole like you saw the fandom towards the girl towards the boys, but there's also a fandom towards the girls. There's like Machamp, and there's also like isn't Machamp or Machoke? And there's a whole fan base or a whole bunch of arts about it probably, which have it with I don't know, maybe not girls, but I feel like if people draw Rule 34 of Pokemon, they might as well draw it in like gay or whatever. I mean, we love the LGBTQ stuff nowadays, right? Like if you draw furry, I feel like there's a 90%, you maybe like 60%, 80% that you come in, you see some of the more gay part of the Pokemon Rule 34. It's unfortunate truth, but it's true. So she have red eyes. Let's give her red eyes. I don't know, it's like evil red, but that's also kind of how Kali's eyes are, I suppose. We'll do a really dark dots in the middle. So you have the pupil, you have the thingies, and then I know we are zooming in really close, but you do need a little bit of highlight on the eyes. Like, actually, let's just use a white brush. A white brush probably would do it even better than I do. Okay. After finishing Kali, we'll play some games just to relax a bit, and yeah. Yeah, like, I don't understand, like, there's a whole community of like furry artists, which is like, I understand there's yaoi artists, I understand there's yuri artists, but I don't know why in the furry community yaoi artist is super, how to say it, popular. I know this should be a family friendly channel because we do more like illustration-ish, cartoonish stuff, but like, we're talking about cartoon, I guess. We're still talking about cartoons, just a different kind of cartoon, I suppose. But like, yeah. And you know what other fan base also has it, like, probably the worst? Like, I think like the what's it called? What's that other really big game? Zelda, right? Like, Zelda has also like probably one of the most, I think. I don't have the exact number, like, but like, I don't know, always, I feel like in most games they'll always put like one or two characters that's like, they won't say it's marketable as, you won't say they're as marketed as like part of the game, but like the character will be designed for that purpose. Like Final Fantasy, like, who expect Tifa to be like on that spectrum? I don't know. I've seen so much of it. Like, 2B is definitely designed for that, but like Tifa is not part of that thing. I feel like even Zelda. Wait, the fish guy get lewd? What the? I did not expect the fish guy, but all right. I like most of the time when I won't say searching up, I was just scrolling through Twitter. I would say I was just scrolling through Twitter. I would see like some of like Zelda himself, no, Link getting like, how it's called, feminized, put into girls' clothes. Link the fanboy, I suppose I could call it that. But then like, I didn't expect the fish guy. I always thought it was like the girls, like the tall, Tommy girls, and Link. The fish guy? Really? Out of everything? Okay, I thought I know the gamer fan base. I apparently don't. Apparently I don't. Oh. So it's in the game. Okay. Like, I guess so. It makes sense. It's It's one of the biggest game. It's one of the biggest game. They have the rights to do that. Like there's this stuff that's like alright, but then there's also the cursed stuff. Like back then the Mario and Sonic meme, the Mario and Sonic makeup meme. Like I don't even know how the fuck that got popular. Like how? It's not visually appealing, and it's not like good, but like somehow it just kept on. Somehow it just kept on. It's still a meme nowadays. I would say it's still a meme nowadays, probably. But like, how? How the fuck does they do that? And like, I think like one that you say like they can be anywhere. Like I don't know. Like there's just so many type of gamers. Like I would really prefer to be the Stardew. I feel like I'm a lot more of the Stardew Valley and like free building like Minecraft kind of gamer. Like I'm not a very action gamer. I'll admit that. I'm not a very action gamer. Although I have played some before, I don't like them the most, unfortunately. But Stardew Valley, like to be honest, I've seen a slight bit of those parts of Stardew Valley gamer community, but I also like it's just a rather cute game. Like I don't understand why people make. Actually, yeah, I can understand why they do that. Like if you have you played Stardew Valley, and if you do, like which one's the dating choice you picked? Like for me, I picked Abigail. Like my my phone died. Like the save is lost, but like I'm pretty sure I was like in the first few levels of like um getting together with Abigail. Um, I just don't like fighting a lot in games, I suppose. Where's the slipper? No, that's not the slipper. This is the slipper. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Also, like another level of that meme is because of like the they are Nintendo and Sony. But then you have to understand that Sony and Nintendo are not very friendly to each other. They actually broke up when the PlayStations came out, or like the Nintendo came out. I think because like Nintendo collaborated with Philips, which is a competitor with Sony, and they just kind of went their own ways. Like the funny thing is like not even the corporation themselves is friendly towards each other. Like Sony is like a bygone era. Like Sony has like I think Sony has the um is Sega Sony? No, Sega is not Sony. Sony has Sonic, which is probably the biggest known IP. And then there's Nintendo with the whole bunch of IPs. So probably I mean Mario is probably the biggest IP Nintendo owns, so makes sense, I suppose. I mean, like, I don't think Minecraft you could do anything on of that kind. There's definitely mods that does that. Like, I've seen mods that makes like they just basically make every mob in Minecraft an anime girl. I've seen that one before. They're drawn pretty cute. Like the Scary is in a really sexy outfit, and then Creeper is just a hoodie. Like that one's actually pretty cute. And I think some of the designs or like similar design you can see on Dango Heart's animation. Like Dango Heart actually does some of the animations in that style, so basically just make anime girls out from thin air. I think that's a really impressive skills. Just make an anime girl out from thin air. And let's get the eyes of Kiara done. Eyes, 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 eyes. Eyes on me, eyes on you, eyes on everyone, and no eyes on Trump. Actually, they do need eyes on Trump just because, I don't know. The stock market has been just crashing and jumping lately. And like, Alex Minecraft? I don't know. Alex, the implementation of Alex is already like kind of game changing, I would say. The implementation of Alex in Minecraft is kind of game changing. Like, when I was drawing skins on like, do everyone still know a website called Nova Skin? Like, so there's this website called Nova Skin, and is for drawing Minecraft skins and wallpaper. But then, I don't know, I feel like I'm chatting even more directly in the chat than I'm talking to you, literally. Like, so I recall like, there's some scenes, wallpaper poses that are questionable. I don't type as fast, but hey, I mean, you are from the same age. Hi, AyeCrusher King. We have a voice chat open. It's in the Discord. Feel free to join in. We would love to chat with anyone. And also, if you're watching, feel free to subscribe. Yeah, Nova Skin is a legacy thing, probably. I don't know how many people still use it. I'm pretty sure you used it back then. I'm pretty sure you used it back then. We all used it. I feel like that is before I knew Planet Minecraft. Like, somehow I knew that before I knew Planet Minecraft, which is weird. It should be like Planet Minecraft and then Nova Skin, but I suppose that's how things goes. And hi Austin. Is Louis here? It is Louis here, and welcome to the stream. Now you are on air, I think. Let me just turn up your volume. Hi, I can hear you now. You're gone. You're gone. Wait. Should I turn off the music? If you want to call in, and if you call in and manage to talk, and then I'll turn off the music, just so you won't be talking with anyone. You won't be like competing with the music, just saying. Okay, back to Kiara's eyes. So Kiara has like pink eyes. So let's get something pink-ish. Is that a purplish pink? It's like a magenta pink. Yeah, found pink. Blockman MCP. No, I haven't really heard of that one though. Hi, welcome to the call. Let me turn down the music a little bit, just so everyone can hear you. And welcome to the stream. Thanks for calling in. And for all those who's watching the stream, yes, you can call in. Just saying, just saying, you can call in. I've been doing this for the past 2 streams. No one did it. Yeah. So I think you are from the US, if I recall. Yeah. How's school? Because yeah, I need to talk to you in public or I'm going to jail. Just so everyone knows. Not gonna talk anything, but like just so anyone knows, if I don't talk to you on the stream, I'm getting into jail. Think you are from the if I recall. Austin, you have your mic open, but I don't know. Whatever. Welcome, Austin. Long time no see. How's life in UK? Or are you still back in Hong Kong at the moment?
It's UK's been, how do you call it?
Uh,
Cold.
yes, cold. Like there's literally a storm like last week.
Well, I gotta go.
Oh, okay. See you.
See you.
Well, it's me and you then, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, welcome to the channel for the first time. Now I can say it's a collab.
Nah,
Yeah, because the last time, yeah, you are saying.
I've been trying to get back into recording stuff. Sadly, real life is your 5th out? Or is this 18th?
Yeah, I don't know. I've been quite clueless at life lately, to be honest. Like, I would say lost is not exactly the word I want to use, but like, yeah, like to be honest, I'm thinking of like which side to like progress on, just because like, I got the whole architecture thing going, just like as like the day job, but also like I want to get this online thing kind of going too. Thanks, sweet face. Oh yeah, 3 more to 10. Hopefully we get to 10. Hopefully. Yeah. And I caught the first. We did not draw deal this time. We did draw last time, but we could draw it later on. I don't know. Your Austin, your mic is. I hate to say your mic is still as usual. Yeah. I don't know, like, I mean, we recorded, like, so to everyone in the stream, we recorded, like, a chat thingy some time ago, but I just didn't manage to edit that out. Like, it's a bit too hard to edit out. So we end up not posting it. So, yeah, so it's officially your first time here on the rebranded channel. I'm pretty sure I've appeared before, but eh.
If I did, it's a very, very long time ago. Like,
Let me check. Like, we have. It's probably like 3-4 years ago. I'm not sure.
So exactly.
I'm definitely sure that time. That time is with Kylie, and I'm not sure. Maybe Justin's also here last time when we actually recorded together. Something like that.
It was either him or Kai. Don't know.
Yeah. Let me just go back to our legacy videos. Video and because that was before I actually go into the whole VTubing thingy. So that's like old. 2020. Like the last, I don't even know is it a collab. Like Kylie is in it, but I'm not sure are you in it. Probably you are in it too. Like it's 2020, yeah.
Right. Pre-pandemic. Wonderful.
Ah, the good old days back in school. No longer. Are you still in school though? Like, yeah.
I'm in uni, so
Count as school, I suppose.
yeah.
You still have like flexibility in time, unlike me.
Well, consider that because I had to repeat, so.
I mean, I don't know, like, did you came to UK after graduating in Hong Kong, or do you
No,
come to UK like halfway?
I did not graduate. Now I'll assure you that in Hong Kong.
Right,
Okay.
yeah.
4th year.
Yeah.
graduate. And so by then, I'm pretty sure that's time. So either of you before, and what was it? 2 years ago, last year.
Okay. For those in the stream, we are not moving because we are chatting. We'll be drawing soon. You know what? We've done enough drawing for today. Let's play games. Let's play games. Why not? We're gonna play games for a while. We've done enough drawing for today. It's like 2.5 hours of drawing. So let's play games. Yeah. I don't know, like lately is your mic okay?
It's been a few issues now and then. I've just been working for one of my classes, so.
Okay. Hi. Time for Minecraft. Yay. Not to spoil anything, so let's just get back to the normal path, whatever. I don't even know where I'm going. Like, we have this world for a very long time, but we are just not a great gaming channel, so... Ow! Ow! We're not a great gaming channel, so... Alien? Eh? What do you mean? Yeah. I mean...
this place in its whole glory.
I mean, we have showed it before, but like that's a long time ago.
Yes.
Do we want to do a world tour kind of thingy today, or do we want to actually just play a bit? I don't know. Depends on what you want.
I mean, technically, Joe's stream right now is just drawing, so we could theoretically save a world tour for another stream.
Yeah, true. I mean, Sweet Face. So, what you saw just now did not happen. Like, if you there was like a small time lapse of summing up the whole Minecraft world thingy like previously, just because I never thought we were going even. I never even thought we were going back into this world, to be honest, because we did not stream for a while. Like, we are like for a while ago, like I thought we are just gonna focus on like video formats, so that's why we kind of like did not. We thought of ending this world in a way, or at least it won't be coming back very soon. But I guess we're back here, so let's do something, and I have no idea what that something will be. We could just walk into one direction. Yeah. Is Austin, do you like listen to any song from One Direction? I know it sounds bizarre, but like, do you listen to any song from One Direction?
I mean, not in a long time. Not any boy band.
Well, someone died and they're on the news, so
Yes, one guy died. One of my other classmates actually.
yeah.
She's went in mourning for the next 24 hours in her room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I know one defense.
I'm not a great fan of it, but I heard one song like something like "You are beautiful because you don't know you are beautiful." Some song like that. Like we heard that one it was a very big hit back then. So
I know that song because I
yeah.
just sing it for my old school singing competition.
Ah.
You're insecure, don't know what for. You're turning it when you walk through the
Hello.
door.
Yeah, I heard I got into that song when someone like kind of took it, or like how to say, they decided on the song for the karaoke, so that's how I get to know the song. But eh, that was that's kind of it. Yeah, this is something I think we haven't really shown previously. This is like off camera work. So just because I was like, I want to try just doing something, I just heading in one direction. Fuck it, one direction again. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Austin, do you like did any Minecraft recently? Because I saw you uploading a video, but you also say your computer got hacked or something. So,
Yeah. But it's both true. On one hand, my account got hacked, so whatever video progress I was planning on doing has to be scrapped. On the other hand, I have been going for a few auditions lately, so if I'm lucky, you might see a brand new series. On the other hand, I technically am planning to do something for Valentine's Day, if it takes, though it would work better as a two-person.
huh.
Sadly, I don't like I know anyone else who plays Minecraft. Well, I mean, unless you're up to it.
Well, I don't really know anyone who's still playing the game either. So, like, back then, I don't think JC even. I haven't heard JC from like the online landscape for so long, and I think he just quit being online. Maybe I'm not sure. Like,
And he's busy with transitioning at the moment or something along those lines.
wait, what? I didn't hear you. Positioning?
He's transitioning.
Wait, did his parent actually let him, or I wouldn't say like let him, but like,
No,
did he win the argument?
as far as I'm aware, not really.
Uh,
Hence, if
hmm.
I recall, last I heard from him, he's gonna save him enough to actually.
What? Ah! Okay, we did not die. Ah, ah. Sorry for the jump scare. Sorry for the jump scare. Yeah. Yeah, like I haven't heard from him since that time, but yeah.
Well,
Uh,
don't die.
yeah, hopefully everything's fine. And hopefully, I don't know. Yeah. And then like Kylie's not really back on the online landscape. She's doing illustration nowadays, so it it's alright. It's not bad.
Go on, just not on YouTube here, so.
Yeah. I hope she's just gonna. I wanted to visit her. Like I've went trying to visit previously. So yeah, she's doing okay. I suppose. Last time we met, we played table tennis. That's basically what we did. Is there any song we can do a sing along ish? Yeah. I feel really lucky we did not die from that. I just saw the chat, so as usual latency thingy happening. I think can we? I can't sleep the night. Our spawn point is set though, right?
I mean, just
Oh,
get
that's
to bed again, so.
yeah, true. We actually, can I share? Can I share my screen? How do I share my screen in Discord? Ah, right.
I am watching the live stream, so you don't need to.
It's like a 30 seconds latency. I'm just telling you, it's a 30-second latency.
I am very much aware.
Just watch it on
To be
Discord.
honest,
Just watch it on Discord. Just watch it on Discord.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
No, just be a two-person.
True. Yeah, maybe not watch it on Discord. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I think like because we try to do like a Minecraft section without the elytra, like I think like a month or two back then. So that's why there's this shelter thingy, because I can go home during the night, and yeah, it's fun. I mean, if we die, we're just gonna respawn. We do have keep inventory on, so you see. Just saying, we are not cheating. It's just keep inventory. We just turn the route true. So yeah. Oh, we left the bed. It's fine. We can. It's a cheat world, so yeah. Any songs you want to hear, Cantonese song is also allowed. I got no content for stream, so any suggestion will be welcomed.
You need to worry about copyright or
What?
you need to worry about copyright or something if I do recommend a song or whatever.
Copyright. I mean, that's one that I've. Wait a second. Let me just find. I can find the lyrics, and I can see if I can sing it from it. I'm not sure.
On the other hand, are you aware that you're about to die?
Well,
Right.
it's paused, so I press the pause button. Arcane. Okay. Let's check the lyrics. Fantastic Arcane. I've watched Arcane like lately, and I'm so obsessed with it lately. I don't know how I'm gonna get over it, but like I'm so obsessed with the anime nowadays. Yeah, we're not dead. Yay! I mean, if we die, we're just gonna respawn. Like that's just the consensus for now. Oh, okay, okay, fine, fine. We did not expect to die this way, but all right. Yeah, we have keep inventory on just to make it not too boring.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
we want to start over from scratch. Just saying, like the world, like someone in the chat said something like that. So we will do, but it will be like its own entire stream. We are not doing this as a side stream. If we are starting a whole new thing, we will make it a new thing, a new stream. And yeah, it's just a small pastime for now. I mean, we could just. I wouldn't say a world tour. Sorry, like it's not broken. What the fuck? Right. Here we go. It's just lag. Yeah, I won't say exactly world tour, but like we could take a look at something like we built lately. Like I was wanting to like go to like just go straight in that direction, but to be honest, it takes so long. Let's don't crash into anything. Please, 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 please. Don't crash. Oh shit. Don't crash. I don't know, the world is loading quite slowly today. Oh, I mean, as usual. No, oh shit. What the fuck? Don't die on the way. Yeah.
I personally don't use any.
Oh shit. I mean, I did get a little bit too comfortable when I was in survival, just saying. Like,
Keep inventory on, so that's not exactly.
yeah, first of all, that, but also like, I'm just I'm just a very laid back streamer. Like wait, Austin, are you there back in like the Super Soul days? Like I can't remember. Are you there on the Super Soul server back then?
Depends on when you're talking about, because I definitely remember. I mean, that's how I first met Kai, wasn't it?
Yeah, true. Are you on the underground base or at the like sky base?
Bedrock, I think. My base of operations was the defunct mob farm, wasn't it?
Not sure. I can't recall that much. Yeah. But yeah, like I remember like in that period, like I was very heavily farming. Like my whole home in there is like an enormous farm because the wheat actually sells really great on that server. So I got like this enormous wheat farm with like all the harvesting enchantment and like
Yeah, I definitely remember.
yeah.
You had what? The rows of chests? Was that?
Yeah, something like that. Like I think like Thomas gets so infuriated back then because of his OCD on my builds. Like there would be like a slight, like when you hold hold the floor, then it gets into like that 1 pixel that you see the dirt under the wooden plank. That infuriates so many people back then, apparently.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
there also
Okay.
was JC trying to take over this
Yeah, he did.
right
I mean, he got what he deserved. So
Did he? Or
I
did
think
he
we
just?
killed him or like banned him from the faction for a very long time. Okay, back to
Yeah,
drawing.
he,
Okay.
he still had his own server too.
Oh, did
Well,
he? I did not know he still has his own server, like, in so long.
well, he doesn't anymore, but back then he still had. And
Aha.
since he gave up it, I think back in 21, I want to say, maybe
Okay.
two.
That's too far ago. Yeah, that's too far
Yes,
ago.
4 years ago. I remember because back then he was impersonating me. Basically,
Ah,
to anyone in the stream who wants to figure out what JC was back in the day, think Dream or Wilbur Suit, or I want to say SKL 85. That's what happened back then.
okay. I mean, like, you remember his face reveal thingy?
Did he do a face reveal?
He stuck a paper on his face, like I
Oh,
think with a
yeah.
clear tape. Like he just taped a piece of paper and it wrote like JC.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it definitely is iconic. Not to say like it's dumb, but it works. It's iconic, I guess. So
I mean, if he had actually maintained
to be
something like
honest,
that
yeah,
through buying subs, then who
I
knows? Maybe
I would
he
have
would
been
have.
so much further if I literally did actually kept consistently uploading since the channel started, I suppose.
I mean, you definitely would. By my estimate, if you did, you might have uh, maybe 100 times more than your current.
Maybe I don't know because one of the thing is that I was doing gaming back then and gaming is like super competitive. I was not doing like right now what I'm doing. Like if I'm doing right now what I'm doing, I would probably be way further.
I mean, it's not exactly a competitive thing that was popular back then. Back then, the big things were SMPs, there were storytelling, that kind of stuff.
No, I
That
mean
was
like the YouTube field.
yeah, that is what I mean.
Is
Like
it?
back then, and even
Uh,
until now, the biggest things on YouTube were SMPs. Like, I don't know if anyone on the stream watching knows about, say, empires or, I don't know, rats.
Probably they know. Let's say they know.
Yeah. Well, either way, if you know about those, then chances are you will be pretty popular.
Mm.
I mean, most of the people there, they focus on arts. They didn't have X and A what, and then they go and fight it, and then they got to expand on more than just being artistic.
Yeah. Like, you know, like my older videos, like they are definitely not on like the well produced side.
Yeah, those.
Yeah.
I think those are they're probably what nowadays anyone is trying to start fresh or start new. That's what they're trying to do.
I mean, you could definitely build on something, but it's usually just harder to build on something that you don't really know. Like, if I am to start like a channel nowadays, like, I mean, art is like more like a passion thing, but if I really need to, in terms of like earning money and things, like, art is probably not the best way to go. Like, I don't know. I just kind of pivoted into this one like suddenly. Like literally, I was like, let's not do gaming. What else I could do? I could draw, and then I did this, and I got myself into this. Yeah, and then I got myself into this. Like,
Reach their own belt.
hmm?
Well, speaking of, I have to go crash soon. It's 12
True.
class tomorrow, so
Yeah, and I need to go to work tomorrow anyway.
uh,
I need to go work, bro. Bro, it's fine. It's fine. Probably I will end at around 12. Like, that's usually the time. I think. I think that's usually the time. Like, I don't know, because like some of the viewers is from US. Like, for them it's just like afternoon. That's why like the stream timing is kind of hard to adjust. Like, I want to do it like maybe like early morning, maybe, but like, it's hard to deal with. Yeah.
I mean, again, if you're doing live streams, I've seen that Twitch is usually performing much better
True.
for inconsistent uploads or streams. Like YouTube here, technically it works better if you've got a consistent time frame, but
I was thinking of doing daily, but like, I feel like I would not be able to draw any art thing if I do it daily because, yeah.
daily, what is this, 2010?
No, because if I do daily, I need some focused drawing sections. So if I'm drawing daily, I am drawing daily, but I can be streaming daily. Like, because previously when I was doing line art on the stream, like the line art actually got a bit more messy because I'm quite distracted. So this time I need to like finish the line art and then we go into the stream, which makes more sense, to be honest. Like, it just freed up some RAM on my head. Yeah. Yeah. Like, how often do you game nowadays? Like, do you still like game or just like watch YouTube video?
I mean, again, I've got uni stuff, so, but on the other hand, it's much less I watch gaming and more I start writing stuff.
Writing is nice. Like, I want to get into it, but like I'm not exactly in the spirit.
I mean, if you want, we could collaborate on something. I do the writing, you do the drawing.
I mean, I'm writing the script to all my videos. I'm writing the script to all my videos, but I suppose that's about it for me. Yeah. Is I know I just feel like spreading too thin easily. Like too many things at once just fucks me up. And yeah, this is to talking to chat. Yeah, I do. This is kind of law, but like not exactly very law-ish. It's just like live updates, I suppose.
Well, I mean, unless one of us makes big and then fans just decide to come back on, oh, this is what happened back then. That kind of stuff.
Yeah, you could. Okay, yeah, you could say that. Yeah, yeah. It's like I have a desire or like a temptation to just go straight into like all into architecture and just like work my ass off it. But at the same time, I feel like I will get really burnt out if I do that because I'm doing architecture at work, and if I do this like off work, I'll kill myself. Like if I do this every day off work, I'll kill myself. I could do this off work. I'm doing it off work, but like if I do it every day off work, I'll kill myself. Which, speaking of which, I could show you something on architecture on stream, which is fine. I just need to remove my name for the moment, and then we could show that. Just like, so it's some of the projects that I've been working on, and like it's kind of different from like illustration, I suppose, because it's a lot more technical accuracy, flashy, bangy things. I suppose that's how I would describe it. I suppose that's how I would describe it. Yeah. Like, it's just, I feel like I have a way too wide of a skill set. Evidently, yes. Okay, let's see stream. Hi guys, time to change this in, change clip into InDesign. Yeah, you should be seeing InDesign around now. So we have this cover page, which is, I feel like, really nicely laid out already. Personally speaking, I think it is. And then we have the renders, which is 3D modeling, Photoshop, a few things together. And like just messing with the layouts a bit just to make it look nice. And then like diagrams, some sketches, like how I got into architecture is also kind of like because I draw, I suppose. To be honest, Austin, you draw all right, I feel like.
I mean, I haven't exactly picked up a pen in 3 years, someone say. Most of my stuff, if I do need a pen, it's usually to write stuff, not drawing stuff, so.
Yeah.
I mean, if you give me a topic and some paper, I guess I could draw, but unfortunately I don't have the materials. And on the other hand, electronically drawing is not, well, not my forte.
Oh, electronic is not my forte, definitely. Just saying, like for electronic drawing, like I started when I was starting going to uni around like 21st, and then I bought this drawing pad, and then like I still didn't do a lot of digital drawing until like last June. Like last June is when I really started a lot of digital drawings. Like before then, it was always on the sketchbook. Those pencil sketches I did previously. Yeah. Yeah. This is the project I did for like a final submission thing for the degree. So you won't be able to search it up just because I haven't posted this online. But yeah, like it's just apartment building, and like it takes a lot of different graphical device, I suppose, because The key point of this portfolio is just to show like what skills you have, and like I have this wide range of skills and I could do all these amazing things. Please hire me. Yeah. So, but turns out like in work you don't really need as much graphical things. You are just there to like, oh, these are like professional work stuff. Yeah. So in the end, you are mostly just like doing like, well, and I mean, for the past month or two, I've been working on bathrooms. So yeah. Like, I mean, Austin, look at the bathroom in your ensuite or room. Like, imagine working on something like that every fucking day. Fucking annoying.
I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. I mean, unless your bathroom is literally just toilet plus sink plus a shower head.
Yeah, that's what a bathroom is. But at the same time, like on the company's project I've been working on, that one set of bathroom, probably around 13, 14 of them for the past month.
Ah,
It's a refurbishment though, so obviously like there's like historic building thingies, there's like annoying things going on. Can we go into, oh yeah, we can go into HD, but it's not loading HD. Fuck. Yeah, this is probably the main image. Like this is the cover image, this is the strongest image in the whole portfolio, except for the one that we started with, like the wood one. Like this is the condensed work. So if you're applying for a job, you get around 10 pages. 10 pages is around the quota you get. And if you do more than 10 pages, they will just not read it. And yeah, that's the harsh truth of doing this. It's probably pro-ish level. I actually also do a little bit of architecture visualization commissions, but I don't really talk about them on YouTube a lot. Okay, back to Clip Studio. Yeah, so you can see I'm spread very thin. we did a lot of things, I suppose. Let's get a grayish, just because it's a column of Atlantis. Yeah. I don't know, like there's definitely people. I think it's also just because like I do study the subject, so one of the things that you will learn from the course is just like how to do this kind of stuff, I suppose. Like basically, I think 60-70% of the people who graduated from the course could probably do something similar. Like maybe with a little bit more time, but yeah. I suppose there's not that much people watching, so I can sing whatever I want. Actually, I need to grab some water. Wait for me around 15 seconds. Are you on Clip Studio? Yeah. Wait for me for like 15 seconds. I'm just gonna refill my water.
well, so,
Okay, I'm back.
right.
Yeah. Wait. Austin, you there?
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, you haven't really introduced yourself to the stream. Do you want to introduce your channel and whatever?
Why not?
Yeah.
What's
mean-
up, everyone? AyeCrusher King is back online, and welcome to Sakura Toby's stream, I guess.
Louis now. Louis. Use the word Louis. Use the word Louis. Yeah. Toby is not here.
Yeah.
Toby is off work. He's off work and he will not be working after work. But
Okay,
yeah.
welcome to Brewy's stream, I guess. That's the resident plant girl, I believe is called. Anyway,
Boy,
if any of
actually,
you
the-
are interested in watching what I do,
yeah.
check out AyeCrusher King.
Yeah, so this is AyeCrusher King. I mean, I literally call you Austin so many times on the stream already, so I will just continue calling you Austin. Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know. Like, I mean, there's probably somewhere that's like a platform that's like starting to get popular, but not popular yet. But oh shit, I dropped on the wrong layer. Yeah, I mean, we are not lucky enough to find that platform yet, so we are here on YouTube. I suppose that's how we'll explain the situation. Why do we have things on the wrong layer? Yeah. Did not expect this drawing to be. Okay, right, yeah. Austin, can testing your sound? Can you speak? Just speak for a while.
Alright. Should I just do an intro again, or I mean, I could try and do something else if anyone else can hear me. But apparently that's
Your
not
sound level sounds alright. Yeah, you are on the same level as I am, I think.
right. Chat, can you hear me?
Uh,
Shadow.
Understandably, remember there's a latency of about 30 seconds. So
I am very much aware.
I want to do a low latency, but it's already like YouTube is giving me a warning of like the stream's current bit rate is lower than the recommended level. So that part is annoying. Like I saw your comment and just like struck in the heart like, dang, you're old. Why? I'm not that old. I think you're older than me. Are you? Oh, okay. They want to hear your intro. Time to do your intro again.
What's up, everyone? AyeCrusher King is back online, and welcome back to the channel. Today, I'm joining Ruiz on a drawing HoloEN stream.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, if you want to go and see what I do,
I'll just
follow
grab.
me on AyeCrusher King, whether on YouTube, Blue Sky, Instagram.
Oh, you got Blue Sky too?
I want to ask, why do you still use your Twitter, on the other hand?
Hey, Twitter is good for many things, especially for posting art. Just see. Okay.
Blue Sky is technically the moral Twitter at the moment, unless you want to be associated with the Musk.
Not really, but like I think like especially like the VTuber or like the Japanese community, they don't care that much. Just like Blue Sky is a better place, evidently. But there's still more users on Twitter, so that's probably why I still use it, I think. And I use it for multiple purposes. I don't have just one account on Twitter, just saying. Multiple purposes. And guys, AyeCrusher King's link is in the description, so if you want to follow him on YouTube, feel free to just click on that. On the new tab, obviously. Don't leave the stream. Yeah.
Don't worry, I've got nothing at the moment that's
Yeah, I was
probably shows.
wondering, like, why do you took down the previous video? Like, the one I when you did a Minecraft one previously?
Yeah, the issue with that one is that it was mentioned in the link. I got my account hacked,
You can
so
still put it out. It's not.
on the other hand, even if I did want to put it out, I can't say continue because if I need to continue on the world, it's a different world. So even if I want to, that's a lost cause.
True. I mean,
So
yeah.
might as well just cut things out a bit.
To be honest, I also have like one Minecraft series that's abandoned. Like after transitioning to this VTuber phase thing. And yeah. Sweetface says you will make it big, so you will make it big. Austin, you'll make it big.
For the
Like,
record, if anyone else is watching, I prefer
I.
Bertrand
Okay,
Austin.
right. Okay, I.
Just because
Yeah, online.
there are things on the internet that you don't want other people to know.
True.
On the other hand, there are some people who are made aware, but they just
Yeah,
keep
I'll call
it.
you that from now. At least like publicly.
Danke. So on the other hand,
So
to one of
I
Rui's
mean,
audience, if you enjoy my stuff, be sure to check out because I am attempting to go and make something new. Well, technically three somethings. One maybe in the near future. One that's depending on if I win an audition, and the other one's going to depend on. Well, does anyone here know Impossible Minecraft?
I have
Because I
seen
might.
it. It is fun. It's really fun.
Yeah. I mean, once they actually release the data pack over to the public, I might go and try and make my attempt to survive as long as I can, but well, the original 8, they can't even beat the dragon yet, so.
By the way, I just to remind you something, please don't put your Instagram onto your YouTube account. It's, I do recommend you change it to like another Instagram, unless that is your public Instagram.
Technically, it is, believe it or not. I mean, I'm not exactly caring of people knowing my face because, as you are very much aware, I look very
Yeah.
different.
True.
Yeah.
I mean,
Even
you actually look like the one in the drawing, like in terms of hairstyle nowadays. Like I did not really pay much attention back then, but you actually look like the hairstyle looks a little bit like it. I think it is fine. It's fine.
it's not quite right. I'm looking at it now, man.
Um,
There are differences. I've gone for something slightly different in a way. What that is, though, I'm not gonna say because, again, privacy. On the other hand,
understandable.
that profile is what I would consider my ideal self for the public. I mean, that's. Yeah, even if you somehow meet me in public, you're not gonna see me as that.
Yeah.
As Rui has said, as confirmed, I look very, very different than what is depicted, so.
You are a changed person.
Well,
Not in a bad way, but
yeah, it's not that. Oh yeah. Sweet face, make both face. just type in Impossible Minecraft. Just a data pack made by Mackenstein. And current series YouTubers include Hermitcraft and Life SMP members. I don't know if you know them, but if you've watched the MCYT community, you might have a slightly better idea of what I'm talking about Impossible Minecraft.
Personally, my personal view is that they couldn't manage to find a live series title for it, so they called it The Impossible Minecraft. It's basically the same crew, I feel like.
It's, I mean, on the other hand, they literally did just end the 6th series, Wildlife.
Yeah.
So to say they call it a new SMP,
I'm surprised
that's
they
the
even managed to get 6 series of live. Oh, like,
I mean, once again, most of them they focus on their main server Hermitcraft. The other ones, like you, they've got bigger communities with certain associations. Like the one I know who live streams the most here on YouTube, Solidarity Gaming. He's got a 1,000 day live stream kind of stuff going on right now. 100 Day Survival or something along those lines. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Jimmy?
Yeah, Jimmy.
Yeah, that looks fun, but like, I don't have the time to do that. Oh god, the Scottish accent is getting to me. Oh.
Scottish accent.
I mean, I literally, my boss is using a Scottish accent. Like, he's Scottish, so he speaks in a Scottish accent, and like, at least 50 to 60% of the people in my company is Scottish. So like, I'm surrounded by the Scottish accent every day. I think it's a good enough explanation for sometimes my accent kind of changed slightly. I don't know, like I'm in that environment for too long. I need to go back to London. Yeah. Okay, back to the Minecraft series. Minecraft is a good topic though. Like I love to talk about it. Like, have you seen like Mumbo's new Hermitcraft videos? Like, do you watch Mumbo or?
I mean, if you talk about his most recent one where he
Yes.
spoilers, he gets killed off by Gemini Tay for hundreds of skins.
Yeah, it's not really spoiling much, but yeah, we'll not talk more about like what exactly happened. But yeah, that one's very nice. Like, he got a really creative process that I feel like you don't really see in Minecraft as much. Like,
Literally, yes.
the sketch
Mumbo
and
was
then build. Amazing.
That is true. That is what Mumbo is trying to do for Hermitcraft this season. So you can say that he is exploring something new, and it is very much well approved. In fact, I could say that you could do something similar if you decide to start a new survival. Just make a few drawings and then decide on the art process.
I feel like I will go full on architecture mode if I do that, because that's, to be honest, that's kind of how we do it in architecture. Like, we have some initial ideas, we go around it a few times, and then we kind of get the plans and like how every side will look, and then we kind of, okay, now we build it. Like, that is kind of the work process behind it. So
Yeah, so in theory, translate
In
that to
theory, it could work. In theory, it's saying in theory, not in practice. Uh-huh.
I mean, in practice, you need to also worry about the block planet and
yeah,
structures and shading and that kind of stuff. That's the part that many people struggle with.
definitely. I'm not too good with it. Like, I mean, you can see my things just like the classic Minecraft template, like the what's called wood with cobblestone, wood with stone bricks. Yeah, that's the style I always go for.
I mean, cobblestone isn't bad. Sometimes tradition, it does
Yeah,
stay for a reason.
we might do something different. I don't know. We do need to experiment those on creative world definitely. Just because if I'm not in a creative world, I don't feel like I will have the how's it called um as motivated enough to like do such a thing. Like I have wood easily at my disposal, and I will always use wood to build because it's easily at my disposal. Yeah, Minecraft
I mean,
builds.
that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah,
With all the various woods right now.
that's actually I don't know. They added so many wood types lately, like the white forest thing, and then there's
Yeah,
the mangrove, and then there's the cherry wood. Like, it's just 3-4 additions, but like Minecraft is have been like 19 additions. I have been like the 5 wood for like longest time.
well, I mean, they did add concrete for extra coloring, so people right now they just want better textures.
Yeah, the strip blocks are like they are interesting idea. Are they carried out nice is not really known, to be honest. Like some could look really nice, but like I also feel like there's a lot of like just not used well. At least I personally don't like the color too much. Personal feel, not to say like it's bad, but just personally I don't exactly like it too much.
Alright then. Speaking of, it is 12 right now.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Yeah, we need to go crash. Well, thank you all so much for tuning in to this live stream. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, make sure to crush that button as hard as you can to show your support for the channel for Rui. While you're at it, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do so. It's just close by and ring the bell so that you'll never miss a live stream. Thank you for having me.
I
Thank you
It
for
should be me
watching.
that is thanking you. I did not even specifically ask you, just agreed to came on just so suddenly. Like, thanks so much. I did not expect you here, to be honest. Like for the past few ones, like I think you are busy probably, like uni
Yeah,
stuff.
trying to settle in a time frame. So
Uh,
I've seen your live streams, but unfortunately, by the time I've actually got the time,
yeah. If you do any live stream or something, just give me a note. I will come in. If the time makes sense, I'll come and give you a shout. Like, yeah.
I might have something in mind later. Whether or not it's your choice to accept, that's a different question. But anyways,
Is this mission impossible now?
uh,
Yeah,
do
right.
another.
Yeah,
Anyways,
thanks. I'll chat with you almost have, and if we have time, see if we can get the whole gang together. Yep.
Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you maybe another time.
Yeah.
See ya.
you.
And this is AyeCrusher King.
I'm
going
still
off
gonna
now.
draw, literally. I'm probably still gonna draw for a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for joining in. Yeah.
Well, this is AyeCrusher King going offline. See ya.
Bye. Okay, guys. I think that's it for I. And I saw Morphe join to the Discord. Yeah. I think the main thing to do today right now is just to get some of the faster pieces of color done. So that will be Kiara's counter. So first of all, it's a fast food-ish counter. We are just gonna, it's more like a character reference thingy. Wrong click. So we'll just put this in really quickly. You know, wrong stuff. Then we need Kiara's palette. What's her string palette though? Like Kiara race, like you know on Kiara's rating screen, like she got like this whole KFP thing going. So there's a yellow and there's a white. Yeah, it's been really nice chatting. Like it's a nice chat that I need to have for a while. Just because like I haven't really chatted to anyone for so long. I know it feels like it's like, I wouldn't say it's antisocial behavior, but it's like more like a leaving alone problem, I suppose. Like it's not gonna be the strictest line ever, but like if it works, it works. As we always mention on our stream, it's just like if it works, it works. Thanks. Yeah, I think we'll do some more, slightly more, I think, and then we'll go to sleep. Just because, well, it's midnight. It's midnight. But we'll try to do the most. It's like I feel like I need to get to a point where I need to feel like we have done enough for the day, and I definitely did not feel like we've done enough for the day. So, let's use this. It is. We need like a slightly bigger brush. Right. We fix the lines a little bit. Yeah, this is looking alright. Now is the where am I? Now it's the slightly more tricky part, which is how does this line extend to the other side? So easier way to do this is just to open a new layer and pull it over. Open a new layer and pull it over. It's literally the easiest way. And then we just crop it. Yep, just crop it is fine. And then now we got that one line sorted, and we'll just get the other one sorted. Like it's not exactly cheating, I suppose. It's just smart working. Working smart, I suppose it's. I was thinking like what color should the shelf be like? Partly I feel like we should keep up the KFP theme. But partly I feel like we could also do something else, but let's just do the KFP for the frame, and then we could do some colors maybe in the inside. Like we could do some different colors in the inside of it. And let's get yellow for this one just because, yeah. Or we could leave it white. No, white doesn't really look that great. Yeah. Okay, let's do with Kiara's sword. So we did cheat a little, I suppose, for the sword. Like we have like a small reference below it. Not exactly tracing, but also arguably slightly traced. Arguably. Just because of the sake of this complexity and me not wanting to spend more time, we did this slide thing, which is not the main part of the drawing. So the main part of the drawing's practice is more like getting better like perspective and like head angles. So this is actually all right. And for the for the shield, like we thought it's slightly too complicated to draw, so we decided to just make it a temporary cardboard. Well, because let's think of a reason. Because Kiara rented it out for mortgage. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Why not? And Kali's guitar. Probably gonna be gray or even black. Something gray on this side just because it's the blade of the scythe. And then I think the main reason I won't say I like them a lot. Like I do like them because like I was there when they debuted like from the start, so I did not follow like really tightly to like everything that's happening, but just because I watch first of all HoloLive, so that part of me already like okay, I kind of like these people because they do dumb shit. Because they do dumb shit. Like the interactions are quite funny. Just that's probably one of the main parts. Like I like to see the interaction between people. Also, that's kind of why I like a lot of the other like Minecraft channels, like the Minecraft SMPs. Just because like people chatting, playing around, it just feels fun, I suppose. And then it's like this more happy-ish moments that you kind of feel like you are there, but you're not exactly there, but you feel like you are there. It's hard to describe. Why is my brush fucked? I don't know what is wrong with my brush. Yeah, it looks alright from here. Okay. Okay, we need to push it onto a new layer. Oh, a new layer is fine. Yeah, and then like at first I think most people watches Gura mostly and Kiara because the two of them are like probably the most standing out one. Kali is like one that I kind of get to know after like most of the very sweet moment between Kiara and Kali. Like they are like a known couple in terms of law, and like they have a few adopted child, which is like other VTubers from the agencies. So it's it's just like a set of people that I like to a certain amount, and in terms of like slightly more business side or whatever, I don't feel like most people who watches at least this stream will know the JP, the whole lot JP, like the Japanese ones. So we decided to start with English first, and if English is a good choice, I suppose we could do a little bit more, but usually it's just a set of 5. So this is the 5th drawing of the set. We have done, no, this is the 3rd of the set, but we've drawn all of them already. So we got Amelia and Kura, like the one on the beach, and we also got Kylie and Kiara at the camp, which is on last week. And we wanted to do Ina one, but at the same time, like Ina is like the odd one out in the generation, so it's not like she's bad, it's just like there's 5 in the generation, so we decided to just make a big drawing with everyone. I mean, we could definitely do someone else, but like it's also like it's a big topic. Like I know people will also like it. It won't be like me drawing Hermitcraft things in anime, which if I do that, like it will limit the people to those who watch Hermitcraft and those who watch anime, and those have to overlap. So it makes a bit more, it makes it slightly harder to get people to watch or even to come in. Like, let's be honest, having branding something with someone's name is a powerful tool, especially in like the YouTube sphere. Like, for example, like you know those video with like oh hi, so you know those video with like the why does Mr. Beast video that's so great, what did Mr. Beast does to fell off or something, like those do very great because they are branded with the name of Mr. Beast, which is like everyone knows him, so it's it kind of put like another layer of promotion to the video. Like this is getting into more business side thing. Like partly is like promotional wise is easier. Sorry, wait. Your mic is a bit blurry. I can't exactly hear you. Hello? Hi? I'm pretty sure I draw the guitar wrong, but like don't care at this point. Ah. So the bone of the I don't know, he's not talking. He wrote talk to me and I'm trying to talk to him, but I can't exactly hear what he's saying. Hi, are you there? Hello? Hi. I can hear him. Yeah, he's underwater or suffocating. Maybe both. So for the bone of the guitars, we would ideally have a color that's like in the middle of these 2 color, which is not that hard to find. So it just identifies itself as like a separate piece in the separate part of the guitar, which makes it look nicer. We are not following it totally, but this guitar's from like the Rocky cover Kali sang, the MV to Kali's Rocky cover, which I mean the song is nice. Yeah. like her weapon is a scythe, so that's I took this one from like one of MVs, so it was a scythe, I suppose. It was supposed to be like a scythe. I think maybe a combination of both, probably. Yeah. I think in the video it actually is actually longer, like in terms of the handle, but do we want to change it? I mean, we could certainly change it. It's probably not a very big problem. Yeah, we could put this guitar a little bit higher. Now, which layer are you on? This, yep, this one. Okay, let's pull the handle up slightly. And then let's lengthen this down back into the guitar. Yeah, it looks alright. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Shit, wrong here. No worries, you can certainly join in another next time. When did we press the button? When did you press the fucking button? Ayo! The fuck? Okay, when did I press it? When did the color screen went away? When did the color went away? You. You little me. When does this happen? I didn't even notice this. The annoying thing is that I did not even notice it being gone. Like, when is it gone? Like, let me just search how do I. My layer turned black and white. I'm pretty sure I pressed something wrong, but like, I don't know what the I. What did I do wrong? I don't want to convert things to black and white. Nani? Image in black and white. Oh shit. Did we do too many moves already? Can you not undo? Fine. How do we do this? We need to get something with color. fill back in the color. So I'm not sure what I pressed, but it turned everything black and white. So we have to bucket fill it back to color. It's probably not that hard, but it's annoying. I have no idea. It happened before, but I never really like looked into like what happened. And well, here we are facing the consequence. Yes. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I got some wrong button pressed. Surely it can't be that bad. Like, like it's annoying. I suppose. Like, yeah, I undo it to the limits already. Like it cannot undo even more. That's the painful part. Like, if I noticed it earlier, I could have just avoided the whole painful process. But I guess not. I mean, with the value of like the things, it's not that hard. Just seeing. Another layer and brown is purple. And then the shrimp is red. AFP is orange. The beak is yellow. And the crown of the chicken is red. Let's make this also yellow. Now it feels like a coloring book. Just saying, it looks like a coloring book, it feels like a coloring book. Why are you separated? And yellow, yellow. No, this is too yellow. And the trident, which is blue. To be honest, this shouldn't. This is way too blue. This blue is slightly too cyan. Okay, maybe a little bit more cyan. Okay, this is looking alright. I think it's looking alright. It's not the end of the world, but it's fixable. It's just annoying. That's the whole part. Yeah. We never foresee it coming. It came, I suppose. We got a nicer reflection though. That's a bit nice. Just a bit. Now we need to yeah, this is like the not so good thing about this is like sometimes when you cut a bucket feel like it won't be exactly at a nice boundary and it will be have a grainy-ish texture. So you have to deal with it yourself. And it's not very fun dealing with it, but like it's yeah, you have to deal with it. And then these boxes. This is wooden, I think. Like this is either something like red, slightly orange color, but just because these are in the background, it does mean that we can cut ourselves some slack on it. Just some, not much, but like It's better than none. Okay, we are back, I think. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Right. The record player. Let's do this in wood too, just because it's a record player, it's classy, it's old music disc, I suppose. It's old music disc, I think. People do still have like albums though. Like that's something I discovered when I came to Europe. Like I never expect like records is seen as like a very antique thing where I came from. So when we see record, it was like, oh, these people like this person like antiques. But apparently people in European country or the Western world in general still like to collect records and like play records. Like I've only seen that records in museum before coming to Europe. Like I was like kind of shocked, I suppose. Like it's something that I never expect. The lighter wood for is inside. Pickleball, what is that? Let me just search that up. What's pickleball? No, not like that, but it's, I mean like the black disc thingy, like the one that you sometimes see on your mom's wall with like the thing in the middle and then like a black area.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh,
Hi, welcome. Oh,
yes.
you I never expect because you have been in the chat for so long. I was thinking you won't be joining the voice chat. Welcome, welcome. Yeah.
Yes, I just got tired, you know, like
Uh,
I'm like 1 year before.
1 year before.
Like I'm 1 year before stuck in the past, you know?
Oh, you mean like the pickleball thing you was mentioning just now?
Yeah, that was my response like an hour after.
Uh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I just decided to join in, you know. Actually have a one-on-one conversation.
Yeah, sure. Why not? You do know this will have the stream record and it will be out later on, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just so you know, like it will be public.
Yes, this is not my first video.
Your mic's slightly glitchy, I think.
Alright, let me try and fix it.
I think like it was slightly flickering just now, but I'm not sure. It sounds alright
Is it
on
alright
your
now?
mic. Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Yep. Welcome to the voice chat. Uh,
Yes. Yes. Be
I mean we are just to be honest, I'm gonna draw anyways,
black
just
and white thing.
I
Tragic.
Oh yeah. I mean we did manage to fix it. It was not a big problem, so it's fine. I guess. It doesn't seem like that much of an issue. Yes. I think the thing is just to like have a part of your drawing that is colored out and you know what's happening. Because I did not notice it, so
Things happen.
yeah. It's fine. It's not that much of a big fix, so
Yeah. Look, if it was me, I wouldn't have done it the next day.
pardon? Pardon?
Huh?
I can't hear you just now.
Hear me?
Uh, I
Glitching.
Do you have like some filters on your mic at the moment, like some of the noise cancellation or like noise gates? Because I think that might be part of the problem. If you are speaking a sentence too small or like just one or two sound, then it might cut it out. I think that might be where the problem is.
Oh yeah, I think so too. I think I need to fix that. Today,
I heard one syllable. Hello? Hello?
oh,
You might want to go to the stream and listen at how your sound quality is going. That might just give you a small idea of like what's happening. Maybe. Not totally sure. Uh, by the way, we'll probably end the stream after this guitar or something like maybe this 5-10 minutes just for everyone in the stream, just so you know, because I gotta work tomorrow. So can't exactly stay here for the longest time. I need sleep. Just a small notice before I just close it abruptly maybe. And I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with this paintbrush. Like, do anyone in the stream chat will know like why the paintbrush is not doing what a paintbrush does? Like it's not acting normal as far as I know. Yeah. Not gonna do the shading today. Cookie jar. Slightly red, reddish. Yeah, that's the unfortunate truth. I don't know, like it may be your internet problem or something. Like there's many reasons, but yeah. Don't be too. Yeah, things happen. So yeah, I suppose saying like things happens just and it keeps happening. Things happens and just keeps happening. Yeah. And we have some light colored cookies or white chocolate cookie maybe. Yeah, this one looks alright. Not wrong. And then you could have a really light purplish touch to this part. Yep. Duct tape to the trident. And we're also cutting Amelia's stopwatch just because it's just a small stopwatch. And it shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't. I did not say it won't, but it shouldn't take too long. And even though it should be like white in the middle, let's give it a little bit of color and round display, which we will need a way smaller brush. Okay, this looks alright. I'm not gonna deal with the details today. For a cozy home, usually a good choice of flooring would be either a light colored wood, and given the colors are quite strong in here, just a light colored wood will do. I actually forgot about the KFP counter. Let's throw back the color into it. Much nicer. So like a orange, slightly orange and yellowish color. Maybe a bit lighter. Yeah, this is a rather good color for like a floor. It's just quite neutral and like anything could go with it easily. Do we? Okay, right. So light colored flooring for the wall. I was thinking should we do wallpaper or other things, but at the same time, there's already a lot going on the wall. So actually, you know what? I actually put this thing slightly into the wall here. Why is this not right? Okay. 20. Okay, let's just remove So kitchen will usually have a steel plates behind the stove for oil things to be dealt with easily. And the rest we could just orange. What goes with orange? Use some color we haven't really used before. Something neutral, something beige. Too beige. Lighter beige. I mean, why not? It could work, I suppose. What is a wall color that goes well? Light green, maybe? Oh, that's way too bright. Yeah, this goes pretty well. Yeah. Then we'll just need to put back in the lines for the stainless steel section. We'll just draw the stainless steel. Okay, maybe we'll do the line on. We'll keep the line on another layer. Yeah. Stop doing stupid thing. Why am I doing stupid thing? Just because glass will make things slightly paler. So the color choice here is the same color, but I will say it's like on a slight shade. That will be the explanation. For the ceiling, we have no idea at the moment, and we will not think about it at the moment. As for here, first of all, let's get that line recovered. Ten looks. Oh, I need 5. Okay, 5 is good. Good. Thickness. Uh, that said, we could just take this color and use it here because we can, and take this color and use it here. It's a really small brush right now just because the thing we're drawing on is actually really minuscule in the broader picture, I suppose. Yeah. It's rather minuscule in the bigger picture. But also something of like drawing things behind glass, you don't exactly need to have a very clear outline just because like the glass kind of blurs things out, so you can get away with, well, slightly horrid lines. Where is the room? Why is this broken? Antenna back. Why are you broken? Why are you broken? Great. Okay, we'll leave the room at this at the moment. I mean, it looks like not much, but we actually did put in the characters. Let's get the inner desk reference out. Which one is it? we actually got quite a lot done today. Like, obviously, it's a lot more complicated drawing than we actually expected. So, yeah, yeah. But it's still like alright. Oh, we still like an alright one. So, if you like this, remember to subscribe to our channel and like this video. And if you are interested in chatting to us next time, or like after the chat is closed, there's a Discord link below, and we will always be chatting around there. It got quite busy lately, so it's nice. Welcome to the Discord. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. Yeah, welcome to the family, and we'll probably see you next time. We won't be continuing this on stream. I'll just finish this offline. Probably the time lapse will be out sometime later though. Just saying, is we got a bunch of time lapse just in our storage for like shorts, so that part is nice. It's like one video per 2 weeks, but so yeah, we'll see you on the next stream, which will probably either be this Saturday, Sunday, like weekend-ish times, or it'll be on next Wednesday. I'll do it definitely next Wednesday, but like depends on our timing. We might also do it on like weekend. So we'll see you next time. Thanks for joining the stream. Love you guys. Thanks so much. Thank you. Bye bye. I need to sleep. I need to work tomorrow. No, Toby need to work tomorrow.